deal. I am actually coming back to do a part of the game that I did not realize, though I played through it and my save file was fine. Somewhere in the first installment of this game, it dropped off right before kind of our first battle sequences and things that kind of start getting into some of the more fun stuff with game. And I can't have a game going in incomplete. That would just really bother me. That's how I discovered that it was missing when I went to do some edits and things, and yeah, a good portion of the game was gone. So here I am back. It dropped off shortly after this. I figured this was a good place to start while the kids are sitting here and I can get it going. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to play through this next section here. That'll fill in the gap that somehow didn't get recorded. And then the next time I play, I can pick up from where I was, which was basically I had been assigned my first tasks from the school when I was running around and starting to do stuff like that. So here we go. We're going to go into the school. So now know that this is Alisa.
Is she
And
ever
this
going
is
to tell us what's
Machias.
going on?
See if I can get everybody's names right.
I suppose we'll just have to go inside and see for
Laura.
ourselves what awaits us.
I love how they just keep giving you descriptions instead of just saying their names. And that's
This
Elliot.
place looks like
I've met
some
him
old
and talked to
haunted
him,
mansion
so
or something.
his name actually shows up. Not that I haven't met the other people, but they're weird about names in this place. I don't know what it is. And yes, it does.
Now
look like
that you
a haunted
mention it,
mansion.
it kinda does. I think this is everyone I've seen with a red uniform so far. I guess we really are part of the same class then.
And in part of the previous scenes before I started recording today, Reen Schwartzer seems to have some kind of...
So, these are our new
Oh,
underclassmen,
I hate to
huh?
say he's psychic, but he seems to have some kind of intuition or some kind of psychic type power where he can sense things that other people can't.
Yep.
They haven't really
got a different-
explained it yet, but they've had him say a few things, and instead of, like, he'll think
I'm
things
just
and then
happy
sometimes
all
he'll
our work's
accidentally
paying
say them
off.
out loud.
I'd hate to have put any...
Ain't that the truth? You were just
So,
like...
Still,
we've yet to
looks
find
like
out
Elisa's
exactly
got some
what that's
stiff
all about.
And I'm looking forward to getting intimately...
I'm just trying to
you
going
know
through
what?
this because
Wait. No.
this
not-
part is on the previous video.
Do you have any
so
idea how many
just-
guys at this school have gotten their hearts broken because
I
of
love
your
this.
libido?
This is so funny. Purple-haired girl's dangerous. Although it says leather-clad girl, not purple-haired girl.
Did you just sneer at me?
Yes, she
Or
did.
you...
Come on now, no fighting, you two.
Yes.
Well,
So
look,
this girl
finally
ends up
made
being
it. Nice
like-
work.
the president of the student council or something like that. Hey, Steve, how are you? I'm doing pretty good.
You got our little chickadees all sorted out, I take it?
Yep, they're all bright-eyed and ready to go. So from here on out, we're gonna have to give it all we've got to support this fledgling class.
Now you sound the part of the student council president.
Guess she's going all in.
Well, they'd be in for a pretty rough time if we didn't help out a little. Everything's ready over there, right?
You betcha. Just like the instructor. Can't help but feel a little sorry for them, though.
Same here. They've got no idea what... The class they've been picked for didn't even exist before this year. Guess all we can do is watch and see what they're made of, right?
Okay, so I was kind of in the middle of this little upcoming section that I realized when I went to do my edits that the game was gone. It was shortly after she starts talking to them. So we're about to pick up with the area that I wanted to make sure was included in the game. So this is their instructor.
The name's Sarah Valestine. I'm the instructor in charge of Class 7, which means you get the pleasure of seeing me all year. Glad to finally meet you.
Wait, class 7?
Us? I'm not sure I understand. I wasn't told anything about this at enrollment.
Excuse me, Instructor Sarah? I was under the impression that there were only 5 classes at this academy, and that students were split among them based on their social class and home region.
Right you are, Miss Top Scorer on the Thor's entrance exam. Students in each year are divided into 5 classes, 2 for the nobility and 3 for commoners. And it's been that way for ages, right up through last year. But this year, we decided to shake things up a little.
What do you...
We now have a 6th class, fittingly titled Class 7. And in Class 7, we recognize
Gotta
no
love
distinction
that,
between
right?
nobles
We have
and
a
commoners.
6th class titled Class 7. Yep.
Wait, you just jumped straight from 5 to 7?
You're really putting nobles and commoners in the same class?
This must be some kind of joke. And why is this the first I've
The worst
heard of
part
it?
about this is I have to listen to this guy's ranting over and over again.
Well,
Machias something. Regnitz. That's it. Yeah.
Machias Regnitz.
The green-haired boy.
And with all due respect, Instructor, it's ludicrous to intermix nobles and commoners like this. Must I be forced to spend my next 2 years shoulder to shoulder with those arrogant, stuck-up hedonists?
Yeah, who's arrogant and stuck up?
you do know I'm not the one who made the decision, right? Besides, what's the big deal anyway? You're all kids. Can't you all just get along or something?
Or something?
Is it just get along? And how would you propose we do that? And what's your problem?
Oh,
Thesis?
nothing much.
Thesis? Something like
I just
that?
find the irony of your behavior rather humorous.
Is that so? It seems the scion of some noble house has left the comfort of his mansion to grace the unwashed masses with his wisdom. Please, my lord, do share your esteemed name with us so I can give you all the respect you deserve.
Thesis. Alvarez?
Eustace Alberea.
Eustace.
Not that I'd expect the name of an arrogant, stuck-up hedonist to lodge itself in that hard head of yours.
He's from one of the 4 great houses.
The son of Duke Alberea, lord of the Kreutzen province in the southeast.
Well, you don't get much more noble than that.
Interesting.
Do you expect me to be impressed? Your family lineage means nothing to me.
Oh, Machias, take a chill pill.
I'll never bend my knee to the likes of...
Okay, that's enough.
Break it up, break it up.
I'm sure a couple of you have a few grievances, but now's not the time. I'll hear your complaints later. Right now, you've got your orienteering exercise, and far be it from me to keep you from our fun little icebreaker.
You mentioned this orienteering exercise earlier. What exactly does that involve? It's a form of outdoor competition, isn't it? Something like a cross between a map reading exercise and a scavenger hunt?
Is that why they asked us to hand over our weapons at the gate?
Nothing gets by you, does But I don't want to spoil the fun, so let's get started, shall we?
What?
Excuse me. Incorrect.
Oh, what?
Oh no! Oh boy. Come here, girl. Read. This is funny, actually. You're just standing there. And you're hanging there.
Come on, Fee. No cheating. You're going with them, and that's that. What's the point in having an icebreaker if you don't make a couple of new friends?
Kind of. Geocaching is a little bit different. But it does involve map reading and coordinates and stuff like that. Looking for hidden objects, I guess you could say. And here's where the awkwardness ensues.
The floor gave out from
There's
under us.
Emma.
I can't
Laura.
believe I fell for such an obvious trap.
Guys.
Does this mean there's a series of catacombs beneath the school grounds then?
What does that woman think she's playing at?
Eustace. Fee. Felius.
I thought my heart was going to jump out of my chest. Hey, Reen, are you okay?
Awkward.
Easy now. Hands where she can see them.
What happened? Huh?
Well, this is a bit awkward.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. Still, I'm just glad you're okay. That's what's really important here, right?
Yikes.
Wow, it's just not your day, is it?
No, no, it's not.
Well, now that I've hit the bottom, things can only improve. What is this?
I was wondering the same thing. We should Huh?
Is this?
It's coming from the devices we received with the Academy Guidebook.
Thinking.
Seems to be some sort of portable orbment.
Right you are. These handy little devices are a special kind of battle orbment.
Is that Miss
So these devices have built-in communications functionality then?
Wait, don't tell me these things are...
New model battle orbments made through a partnership between the Epstein Foundation and Reinford Company. Newly made 5th generation battle orbments, in fact. They're called Argus units.
Argus.
So these are battle orbments. That means they'll allow us to use arts, right?
Sure will. Just set a quartz into one of its slots and you can use arts all the live long, which is why I've prepared enough quartz for each and every one of you. The weapons you brought are all here too, each packaged neatly along a little box containing a quartz. Find yours and try setting the quartz into...
I suppose it can't hurt to try.
What is this woman thinking?
Let's see. Mine is that one.
Oh, I see mine over there.
Everybody goes to get their weapons and their crystals or whatever. I have to actually do mine on my own. Obtained, it looks like Fire Force.
What's this?
That's called a Master Quartz.
Master Quartz.
If you set that into the large slot in the center of your Arcus, you'll be able to use our... Go on, give it a try.
Give it a try. This is what it tells you when it does.
What in the world?
That light means that you've successfully synchronized with your Arcus. Congratulations! Now you can use arts as much as you want. These Arcus units have plenty more nifty features.
More nifty features.
But I wouldn't want to bombard you with too much info all at once, so we'll cover those another time.
I still like the word
Anyway,
nifty.
since you've got your Arcus all set
That's
up
funny.
and ready to go, here's what I want you to do. When you step through that door, you'll be in an underground testing area. Basically, it's a dungeon. It's pretty large and full of twists and turns. I'd almost guarantee you'll get lost at least once. But when you find the exit, you'll be able to return to the first floor of this old schoolhouse. There are monsters wandering around, though, so don't let your guard down, even for a moment. With all that said, let's commence our special orienteering exercise. Your objective is to make your way through this area and back to the surface. Make it back in one piece, and I'll be happy to field any complaints you might have. If you make
Sure
it back
she will.
safely, I might even give you a kiss. Free of charge.
Yeah, that's a great teacher right there. Is it really being awesome or is that sarcasm? Because the last I heard, Rose told me it was being really, really bad, but that was yesterday. The first time I've been on today, streaming.
I don't think she's joking.
Like I said, this is just going back and picking up a piece that somehow my game
And just
dropped
where do
out.
you
and
think
stopped
you're
recording.
going? Were you planning to wander off on your own without saying anything?
I have no interest in becoming friends with anyone here, and I'm surprised that you, of all people, give a damn what I do.
Hi, Kitty. Oh, good talk. I was just talking about you. Did I, like, magically summon you? Come here. Buttons. My cat's staring at me like she wants to come over. but
Unless
my
you've suddenly
computer's
decided
here.
you do want to
So
keep
me.
company with one of those stuck-up hedonists after all.
Steve was saying that his stream was being good for him, and I mentioned you had said it had been rough lately. No, I was just teasing that you popped in like within minutes of me having said your name. Kitty. So Rose, this is what I was telling you about earlier. Coming
Still,
back and
if you're afraid of the monsters, I
this
suppose
is
I could
beginning
accompany you.
the section
After
that
all,
I dropped
what kind
out
of
on.
Aragonian noble
So
would I
if you
be
get
I didn't have
decent
at least some
reception,
degree
you'll
of
see
power,
some of the
and
battle
noblesse oblige dictates
stuff
that it's my
once they
sacred duty to protect powerless
quit
commoners such as
arguing
yourself.
over who's nobility and who's not. And there's a lot of irony in that
What the
conversation.
hell? Nobody's asking your high excellency to
they
deign
do
to help
swear.
us.
So it is definitely not a children's game. I'm glad it's running fine.
That's how you're
Maybe
gonna be.
it's
I'll just
because
find
it's
my way
early
out of
enough
here
for
before
maybe there's
you.
not a lot of people on. I don't know.
I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself without some relic of an outdated class still dragging me down.
Yeah, so the green-haired guy who's being a jerk is a commoner, and the blonde-haired guy who's not being so much of a jerk is nobility. But you think it's the other way around based on how the green-haired guy, Machias, is behaving. Oh, okay, Steve, have fun working on your Jeep. We used to have one It was fun to drive around in years ago. It's been quite some time since we had one. But have fun on it. And thank you for leaving it running, because my view times are getting up, and I'm halfway on my numbers for affiliate, or over halfway now, so that's awesome. Thank you so much.
What should we do?
The only thing we can do. We should begin exploring these ruins ourselves. I believe it would be prudent to remain in small
Thank
groups,
you.
however.
I appreciate it, Steve. Yes, he was. He was there that day. Hard to believe it was just a couple days ago, huh?
Would the two of you have any objections to accompanying me?
Oh, no, that's fine. It would be a huge help, actually.
And you're welcome to join us as... well... I suppose that's a no. Perhaps we'll run into her along the way, and she can join us then. So, shall we be off? I'm certain you gentlemen will be fine, but do take care.
Okay.
If you'll excuse us, please.
Nah, it's such a hot first impression there, huh?
You can say that again. I'll have to clear things up with her later. Anyway,
Yeah, good luck with that.
how do you go? Should the three of us stick together too?
Sounds good to me. I'd get pretty anxious wandering around a place like this alone.
No objections here. I'd be.
We're gonna talk about their weaponry for a moment. Oh, have fun,
I don't
Steve.
believe I've introduced myself yet. My name is Gaius Warzel. I just arrived in the Empire, so any help you can offer would be much appreciated.
Yeah, I had to laugh when Rose was like, yes, I don't need a new car after all. I just need a new engine. You pretty much need a new car, Rose.
Oh, so you're from abroad. My name's Reen Schwarzer. It's nice to meet you.
I'm Elliot Craig. So, you fight with that?
Of course. Why else would I be carrying it?
Just for the fun of it, I guess. Just to carry it around.
It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
Guten Tag, Sam. Sam. It all ran together. Somewhat scummed. It's a spear, but it has that odd cross-shaped head.
It looks kind of awesome.
Think of it as combining the best parts of a spear and a poleaxe. That was pretty
I was
handy
gonna
with
go
it back
back
home.
to the battle I was in the other night, but I wanted to catch this up because it dropped out, so...
But speaking of weapons, I have to say, yours looks pretty unique.
Oh, this thing.
This whole thing.
Is it a staff? Wait, no. It's an ornament, isn't it?
Both, actually. It's an orbal staff. The tech is pretty recent. This one's still a prototype, more or less.
Samwise Gamgee is actually a pretty good person to be compared to in general.
Back during enrollment, they told me I had some aptitude for it, so when it came time to choose, I just sort of ran with it.
Interesting. I've never seen anything like it before.
Can't say I have either.
They're still in development, apparently, so there aren't too many around just yet. But that said, I'm curious about what you've got there, Reen.
Oh, my sword?
Oh, Sam, did your flight go well?
But what kind of sword is it?
Should have asked you sooner. It just popped into my head you were supposed to have your flight the other day.
It's different from the kinds of swords I thought the people in the Empire used, though.
It's an Eastern style of saber called a tachi. Any way you slice it, though, it's basically a longsword.
Wow, that's one beautiful blade.
The craftsmanship looks exceptional.
They're renowned for the layering of their steel and the sharpness of their edge. Truth be told, though, I'm still a little hesitant to be swinging around something this dangerous.
Seriously? If that's what hesitant looks like, I'll bet confidence will make you unstoppable.
Well, you sound like a good guy to have around when the going gets tough.
Oh, you haven't gotten to do it yet? Oh, that's too bad.
Speaking of which, I think we've been standing around long enough. We should really be getting ourselves into trouble.
Yeah, no, we've had quite a bit of bad weather going around the coast, so that makes sense.
I think I can manage that. You saw it yourselves. Let's take it slow and steady, though. We need to adapt to each other's fighting styles to really gel as a team.
So this is going to be a different kind of fighting than in the other game I've been playing, because this is a newer game and they can do some fancier kind of stuff. But it's the same principle. It's just, like I said, the graphics are much improved. So this is at their sort of, I compare it to like a Harry Potter kind of situation.
Never seen this kind before.
And this is their new
Looks like a
school.
flying feline. Be careful, everyone.
Enemies ahead!
And you kind of have to run into them before you can fight. Or they sneak up on you, you sneak up on them.
Go!
And so you have different things. You have straight on like physical attacks. And then you have crafts, which I don't have anything I can use for those at the moment. And you have arts attacks, which I also don't have anything I can use for those yet. So right now we can only use the physical attacks. But it's pretty cool once you can use the other ones too. So you receive craft points, which means you can use those other things I was just talking about.
My turn!
It's my turn.
Yeah, that's military for you in the Navy. Like, oh, by the way, today this. Unless it's like a major thing and they have you studying like crazy for it. In which case. Okay, so he's picked up some stuff. Let's see if we can actually use them. So you can use this leaf cutter, which it says slashes foes while dashing by them. So it gives you this target circle so I can hit both of them at the same time. And we can't use that one yet, so he's still on regular attack. 270, 275. They're pretty close to each other as far as
Leave it to me.
what they've got. Okay, so that guy's gone.
Go!
Yeah, they have leaf something, yeah.
Oh, we did it!
We did it. And it tells you how much experience each person got, and if they'd leveled up, it would say they leveled up. And what Septith is basically the different kinds of money and things you can use with your stuff to buy those arts and crafts spell things.
please tell me there aren't more of those things lurking around here?
Say it's like leaf blade. That's what it was. I just asked my son. He says it's razor leaf.
I hate to tell you, but I can sense more further in.
And Gaius also
Anyway,
has
let's just stay
sensing kind of thing going on. Yeah, I haven't used this yet. I mean, I've seen it, but I haven't used this voice recording, so you can look back and go, oh, what did somebody say to me or tell me? You can't remember, like you had 4 or 5 steps or areas you need to check out. You can look back at it and figure out where you're supposed to go. Alright, so then you can come in. You've got your menus to look at everything. You can check everybody's health and their craft points and all that. And then this is like if you want to change what kind of orbment is in it. You change the stone or whatever the quartz out here. Items like healing things and whatnot. I haven't really used this yet. I haven't really... Actually, I did. I changed party formation a couple of times, but that was about it. And then you have like this notebook, which you can use even though we officially don't get it until later, because I did that part last night before I realized I had a problem. But you can come in here and eventually all these tabs at the top get unlocked. So like it tells you your battle log and history. Oop. And then like this is what it tells you. But if someone said, hey, first I went to the library, then I went to the bookstore, then I went to this place, then you know, like if you forget which one that they went to, if you were like looking for something, you'd be able to go back and look at it. Other things too. Anyhow, so we are in this dungeon. There's nothing right here, but I do believe that there's a chest down here. And we got some money type stuff, and there's a chest up here. And I'm going up here because I know that I need to turn back around. And it'll keep yelling at you. Another quartz. So they talk about the different types of quartz that you can have and use. They are Japanese anime characters. And that's just the way they are. They have red uniforms because they're at, like I said, a Harry Potter kind of type school, sort of. And the regular class students have green uniforms. And then the most of the nobles, almost all of the nobles have white uniforms, except for this class with the red is mixed as far as whether they're commoners or nobles and such. But hey, you'll like it when we come back up with the girls, because they wear the thigh-high boots and the short skirts and all that stuff. It looks like an orbment charging station. And they basically are high schoolers. They're like 17, I think it said they were. If you kind of want to walk up to it and press the button. So this is like in some games, like in D&D, you might have camp or something like that. So you can come up to it once I get out of that box. And you can say rest and it'll do its little thing. And then when it's done, everybody will be healed. And ta-da. So, oop, wrong button. And then you can break things like that or boxes, and sometimes they will have money in them. So here's an enemy. And so because this is part of the learning thing, they give you tips like that. Like, I don't think physical attacks are going to be very effective against that monster. I think you're right, we'll need to rely on arts this time. Okay, we're counting on you to lead the charge then. So if I wanted to, like last time, I was able to go into my menu and then I could use the tactics to swap around who's positioned where. So right now it's only going to show one person, and he knows I'm here, so I can't sneak up on him now. He snuck up on me even though we knew he was there too. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Alright, so they get to attack. And he has counter, which is always nice to have. When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range.
My turn!
Alright, so we've got Ren. Or sorry, not Ren, Reen. And we've got Firebolt. And we've got Autumn Leaf Cutter, which is kind of cool because it gives us a range and we can attack both of them at the same time.
Leave it to me.
And he has a Blast of Wind, and it will do whatever's in its path. It doesn't attack your own people, just so you know. So yeah, it's his turn, and then this guy can also attack. But if anyone was down enough, he does have a healing skill. Well, he will eventually. Once he levels up, he'll have it. So this boosts defense and heals 30% every turn. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that. They've done some stuff.
My turn.
Alright, Sam, thanks for dropping in. I greatly appreciate it. If you get to have your flight, be safe. Alright, so I don't like this view. Why did I go to that view? Let's come over here where we can see. Crafts, leaf cutter. I don't think I can get all of them, but I'm gonna try.
There.
No, I did. Yay.
It's my turn.
Alright. And so far, Gaius is the strongest one of all of them. Okay, so he has Aqua Bleed.
Arcus activate.
And sometimes their spells take like a few seconds to activate, so you have to wait. And you can see all the money that fell to activate these spells. The Sepith or Septith, I can't remember which one it is. I'm still learning.
There.
Right.
All right.
My turn.
Oh, there's 0. Figured he could have hit him for 98. Or 77.
Is everybody okay?
Okay, so since we're really close and nobody's really down a whole lot, I'm gonna go ahead because I happen to know from playing this when it didn't record for some reason that you don't get another one of these for quite a while, so I'll just go ahead and hit it while I'm right here. Cool deal. Alright, so let's come back and oh yeah, I found out too that we have like this boost
I'm
mode.
starting to lose my sense of direction down here.
Yeah, gotta make sure we're not going in circles.
Yeah, and we have like a map that shows us where we've been and where we're going. And the red marks the enemies that we're coming up to. Now he's facing right at me. And you can't just hit him, walk up and start hitting him. It doesn't work that way. It'll do this thing and then go into the battle. An insectoid monster, huh? Looks like that shell can take a real beating. Might be pretty tough to take it down. Agreed, we'll need to keep our wits about us against this one. We should probably give it everything we've got, arts and crafts included, and see what works best. So, we walk up in the battle and start.
We'll have to fight.
Okay. So there's information about the different status ailments. They give you a couple pages worth. And they get to go first. Yay.
Here we go.
Right? And it's like a haunted house type of environment underneath the old school, so it's just spooky, creepy, and all that stuff all together. See, well, let's go over here because we can get more people on one attack.
There.
It's nice when they all start to get counter because you do more damage.
Right.
Okay, and so you are gonna do that.
Give it up, everyone. Take this.
All right.
Alright, so this is a better arrangement than like before, so you could pick, you know, which ones you wanted to try to hit. So here I can get 4, or like that one I could get 4. This one's like easier, so. Those are nice attacks when they can get all those.
Here we go. There.
And so the guy with the dark hair, Green Schwarzer, is our lead character, and that's why you see him running around. You can change that from what I read, but it doesn't really matter.
Give it up, everyone.
Leave it to me.
And this looks like the Scale Stinger attack. This one can hit a bunch of people.
Go.
Okay, Rose. Have a good one. See you later. Or talk to you later.
There.
So we take out one of them and almost the other one. Counter?
My
No
turn.
counter that time.
There.
Activate!
Okay. Alright.
Alright, let's keep going!
So we've taken out the bugs. I got some more money. Receptive. And Elliot.
Elliot, are you okay?
I don't see any obvious injuries.
I'm okay. I was just so relieved the fight was over. The strength kinda just left my legs.
Thank you, Steve.
I'm amazed how calm you two are. You don't seem tired or worried or anything.
I guess I'm just used to fighting monsters like these.
You need a hand?
No, I'll be fine. It was just a momentary lapse on my part. I can get up. And there we go.
I just whacked my microphone.
Look out.
Sorry about that if it made a huge noise.
Huh?
No!
What?
Looks like I made it just in time. Thank Adios for that.
And here's Machias, the commoner who's the royal
Oh, it's
jerk,
you!
acting like you would think he was the one who was arrogant noble. It's
You said your name was
crazy.
Machias, right?
That's right. I came to realize that I shouldn't have just stormed off like I did. I let that arrogant noble goad me into losing my composure, acting on impulse.
Pretty sure you act
So
on
I
impulse
just
a
wanted
lot.
to
I
say,
know.
I'm sorry. I acted foolishly, and I hope you can
A sweat. Water under the bridge.
Yeah, we all have moments when we say or do things we regret. That's human nature for you. Oh, and thanks for saving me, by the way.
I'm just glad I happened to be passing by. After I'd cooled my head, I decided to retrace my steps, and there you were. Is it just the three of you here?
Yeah, we stood around talking for a while, so the others are probably ahead of us at this point.
I don't think there's any reason to go back any farther. I can't imagine you'll find anyone there.
I see.
I don't suppose you'd mind if I came with you. I'm reasonably skilled with a gun, so you might find it useful having me along.
Sure thing. Welcome aboard. The name's Reen Schwarzer.
I'm Elliot Craig. It's nice to meet you.
My name is Gaius Warzel. It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's mine, I assure you. My name is Machias Regnitz. Could I ask you what social class you each belong to? I realize how that must sound, considering my recent outburst.
Right?
But please, don't take it personally. I'm simply curious to know who I'm associating with.
Well, both of my parents are commoners.
Yeah, I do too so far. I enjoy their characters. If you just came in here recently, I actually, in my game, I'm a bit farther than this along. I've been to where they give you your first tasks if you've played this game. I realized today that for whatever reason, in my first stream of the game, this entire part where they come down and do this area in the schoolhouse didn't record it on my stream, and I don't like having it incomplete, so I loaded up a new game just to come in here and be able to put this into the game file so it's all together, and then I'm going to return back to the game where I actually was. It bothered me not having it in there. Anyway,
Likewise.
that's my story.
My homeland has no class system to begin with.
Ah, so you're from abroad then? What about you, Reem?
Well, let's just say I haven't got a drop of noble blood in my veins. So I guess we're all in equal standing here.
Yeah, let's just say it was quite a shock when I went to make some edits and cut out some clips and stuff today, and I was like, realized that a lot of that game was missing. I was like, oh no! Yes, this is the first time other than that, this replay of this section that I've ever played these games. So I'm still figuring everything out, how to do stuff. Like I said, I got through when they give you the first 3 tasks from the girl that is the president of the student council or whatever. I've done 2 of those, and then I have to come investigate the schoolhouse for the principal. So that's where I left off last night. Toa, yes, I couldn't remember her. I knew it was a T something. So that's where I left
that's
off.
it. We should probably get moving then. Somewhat concerned.
Yeah,
I feel much
so
better
once
if
I
we were
get
around to
through
help.
Yeah, I suppose there's strength in numbers.
this
All
part,
right, let's go.
I'll have it at least in there. And yes, I'm not going to expand the menu. I'm going to go back to the healing thing since it's not far away, and some of my people are pretty down health-wise. There it is. I was like, let me go back far enough. Oh, thank you, Steve. That's sweet. Yeah, and I'm trying to figure out the deal with Machias, because him and I always say him Yesus? I think his name's Yesus, something like that. You know, them and their fighting, and Machias always comes off as such a jerk, and kind of opposite of what things actually are. Oh, the emojis are so cute. Sorry, not emojis, they're emotes, I know.
What's a place like this even doing on the school grounds?
Because what kind of school would there be if they didn't
it's a
have a
giant
giant
trapdoor in a
haunted
campus
basement
building.
type place with bugs and monsters in it? Here we go.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Oh, leave Elliot alone. I like Elliot. Oh, that's
Here we
right, I
go.
forgot I have 4 people now.
There!
At least they don't hurt each other when they're battling.
My turn. Keep it up, everyone.
It's my turn.
Okay, so as I was saying earlier, I like these ones where you can hit multiple targets all at the same time. That's pretty cool.
Right. How about this?
And apparently they have weird range limits on their movements.
Too slow.
Ha ha ha. Counter. I wish they did it consistently, but they don't.
Go.
Based on the stats, I guess. Yeah. Just looking at... Can I get all 4 of them? Maybe... all of them? I don't know, let's see.
There!
Right. on!
Leave it to me.
There you go, one of them.
Here we go.
Can't get avoid that far. Strokes.
There.
Nice.
Right.
That was helpful.
Go.
Right.
There we go.
That takes care of them.
Hang on one second. Sorry, I have to take my medicine. I can reach it. Should be really good. I was trying to do it and play at the same time, and it wasn't working out very well, so. Okay, now I'm good. Got my controller. And I'm almost ready to level up. Okay, everyone's pretty good. There's my map. These things crack me up.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
Go.
There were more than that, but I guess not.
There.
How did I not get both of them? I guess I didn't get
It's
the
my
circle
turn.
far enough over.
My turn!
It's my turn. How about this?
Yeah, it is pretty good. And I like the graphics on it. I mean, inside here it's a pretty typical dungeon, but I mean, they do a good job. And then when they're outside, outside is really nice. I think they did a really good job with it from what I've seen so far. And the characters all seem very well done.
Leave it to me. It's my turn. Eat that.
Go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Awesome. So he should level up this time, I believe. He was so close looking last time. Yeah, so they level up several of them.
Great.
Yay!
I did it!
Did it!
Nice.
I want to know the deal with this tattoo on his arm, if that means something special. I wonder if they'll tell me. Oh, I bet they do, because just from the little bit that they let you see, I mean, it looks phenomenal, so I haven't really been able to, as you know, go that far yet, but
Here we go.
so far, wow, I've been pretty impressed.
There.
Right.
That wasn't very good.
How about this?
Right.
All right.
All right.
Go. There.
Okay. We're getting there.
Is everybody
All
okay?
right. Yay. Get some more monies. I always do that. I don't mean to, but I do it frequently. Hello.
Winds, give us your blessing.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
My turn. There.
Okay.
Right. How about this? All right.
Oh, you don't have enough points for that. That's a bummer. I'm supposed to go with this one.
Take this.
Okay.
My turn.
Well, since you're all gonna stand right here. Nice.
Right.
Oh, what's this? He's way out of
Give
the
it up, everyone.
range. He doesn't really need healing though. Really, Elliot needs healing. I guess I could have just used an item, but
It's my turn.
alright, I guess it's you guys.
It's my turn. How about this?
Here we go. There.
Right.
Oh yeah? I wasn't sure because I haven't gotten that far in the game yet. If it was one of those that you have to be very careful because you don't really get a chance to get much. The little bit I did get to walk around before,
All right, let's keep going.
you know, everything was still closed, and then when it had opened it, I really hadn't had a chance to go to the shops to look around much, so I wasn't sure how much it would cost and all that, other than that one guy basically stealing my money. Oh, this is the one with the corner, yeah. And the girls show up, I believe.
We meet again.
Okay, thanks, Mitch. If you get to come back, if you don't mind, I would greatly appreciate a follow. If you like the game and you like watching me play it, because I'm hoping to make affiliate, and I'm a little over halfway there on my follows. So I'm just working on that and getting my view times up. So if you can, that would be great. If you can't, totally understand. But if you get to come back, I will be here. I'm gonna finish through this and then see what I end up doing.
Good to see you guys are hanging in there.
I'm glad the four of you are unharmed as well.
Well, it seems you've cooled your head a bit at least.
Yes, I've calmed down now.
At any rate, I don't believe I've introduced myself yet, have I?
Laura Arcade.
I'm Laura S. Arcade, from the town of Legram. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Huh. Legram?
That's down on the southeastern outskirts of the Empire, isn't it?
Thank you, Mitch. I appreciate it.
Correct. It's an old castle town on the shores of Lake Ebble. We're connected to the rest of the country by train, but other than that, it's a fairly remote region.
That name sounds so familiar. Wait, so your father would be...
Yes, my father is Viscount Arcade, Lord of Legram. Do you take issue with that?
No, not at all.
Machias, was it? I can only speak for myself, but I don't feel I've ever done anything to bring shame upon myself in Adios's eyes.
Bacons, Steve, lots of bacons.
And I fully believe the same to be true of my father.
Please, I meant no offense. I'm sorry if I, Say, I don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Emma Milstein. Like Laura, I come from a distant region of the Empire. I was only able to attend Thor's thanks to a scholarship, in fact. It's very nice to meet you.
A scholarship? Indeed. Now that you mention it, our instructor did say yours was the top score on the entrance exam. To think I was outdone. By a girl, no less.
This guy has issues. That's all I gotta say.
You must be quite the prodigy.
Maybe it seems like it now, but really, I'm not. I don't have any training in the martial arts either, so this is the weapon they recommended for me.
Oh, cool! You got an orbital staff too. Yours looks different from mine, though.
Huh, so it does. I wonder if it's just cosmetic.
Miss Angry Pants over here. Or Angry Shirt.
Is something the matter? We're all acquainted now. It's only proper that you introduce yourself.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I'm Lisa R. from Ruhr. It's a pleasure to meet almost all of you.
It was your
Elisa.
fault.
Ruhr, huh? What's it like living there? There's probably a new technological breakthrough every week.
The Rhineford Company's based in Ruhr, and they're the largest heavy industry corporation on the continent, aren't they?
I suppose they are.
So, hey. I guess that bow must have been in that case you had with you when we first met, right? I've never seen one like it. Is there some kind of orbital mechanism built in?
There is, but I don't see how that's any of your business.
Ouch.
Yeah. Anyone got any ideas on what? We've all run into each other wandering around. How about we stick together?
I think that would be for the best. It's not safe for a group of girls to travel alone. You may require protection.
You needn't to be concerned about that.
Oh, yeah, he definitely has real issues.
I beg your pardon?
That is one hell of a sword, that's all I gotta say. Broadsword, whatever, is like 3 times bigger than she is.
I don't mean to boast, but I'm confident my swordsmanship will be more than sufficient to protect us. For now, I think it's best to remain in separate groups. There are still 2 of us who remain unaccounted for.
That's right. We still haven't run into that silver-haired girl.
In that case, 2 teams means double the chance to find them. 2 teams is double the coverage, and double the chance of crossing paths with our missing companions. How's that sound?
I have no objections. So then, shall we be off?
All right. We'll see the 4 of you later then.
He just has issues, poor guy.
She really doesn't seem like she's gonna let that go, does she?
It was clearly an accident, everyone could see that, but I don't suppose it makes any difference to her. Still, is no one else worried about leaving a group of girls to fend for themselves in a place like this? There are 4 of us here. Perhaps one of us should go follow them.
I don't think we have anything to worry about as long as Laura's with them. She really wears her skill on her sleeve. I doubt she drags around a sword that big just for show.
It's certainly an enormous blade. I'd call it comically huge if it didn't look so dangerous. But at the end of the day, a lady is a lady.
She's taller and sturdier than I am, though I admit it's still hard to believe anyone could swing that beast of a sword.
I'll bet she can whip it around without breaking a sword. The Arside School of Swordsmanship serves as a general basis for the techniques used by knights throughout the Empire. And her father, the Viscount, is arguably the strongest swordsman in the country. People call him the Radiant Blade Master.
The Radiant Blade Master. What does that mean? Names with radiant or similar to radiant in it.
I doubt any of the other students here could even stand their ground against her in combat, much less beat her.
Wow.
Interesting. I didn't know there were still roots of the old knightly styles alive in the Empire.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Reen. A hobby of yours?
I'm a swordsman myself. I guess the lore sort of comes with the territory. At any rate, how about we pick up the search? I'm worried about that silver-haired girl, and we still need to track down Duke Alparea's son, too.
That's true.
I couldn't care less what happens to that pompous ass. He can rot down here.
Come on now, that's no way to treat someone you just met.
Looks like the path splits. Which way do you think we should go?
Well, since I know this is just a dead
I feel a
end,
little wind blowing from the east.
we're gonna
But the
come down
exit's that
here
way.
because, you know, that's what we check all the areas. You never know what you're gonna find.
turn.
Even though in this case I do, but
Give it up, everyone!
leave Elliot alone.
Take this!
turn. There!
Leave it to me.
Well, in the arrangement that they're in, I can't really get more than one of them.
Right! How about this?
Go! There!
Okay. Wow. He's still there. Alright, now we're good.
Oh, we did it!
Run, Forrest, run! Yes. No leveling up this time. Gotta build up some more points. They're not down too far.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Love how they make sure you know if you didn't look there was a treasure chest. I found a tear in the chest. Nothing in that one. Alright, so now we're gonna go down, make sure I don't get turned around. Yep, so we're gonna go this hallway towards the next enemy. Just keep following where the enemies are, folks. We'll get through the thing.
Go! There!
Right!
I love that spell. Can I, oh, too far away. Alright, well, I guess we do
Keep it
it
up, everyone!
these three.
Right! How about this? It's my turn. Marcus, activate. Take this.
Okay.
My turn. There!
Nice.
It's my turn. Take this. It's my turn.
Here we go.
My turn!
Nice.
Oh, we did it!
We did it. And I'm back. You broke your phone screen. How in the heck did you do that? Did you drop it? Yes, oh no. That sucks. I did that once. I was walking and bumped hands with the person next to me. My phone went flying. fell and cracked. But I was able to take it to one of those like places at the mall, and they were able to swap it out, and it didn't take very long, and it wasn't very expensive, luckily, compared to, you know, if I had to replace the phone.
What's wrong?
More
Although now they
monsters?
give you, with phones, if they're relatively new, they sometimes give you one screen replacement included.
No, not monsters.
It's a girl.
You're pretty sharp.
I'm still trying to figure out. I was looking up the pictures, but on the screen, and it's something. It says something about, or was it in the game? It says something about her resembling a kitty cat, and I'm like, she doesn't resemble a kitty cat to me. I mean, it's not like the girls with the kitty ears and tails and stuff like that. Like, she doesn't look like that.
It's
so
the
I was
silver-haired girl.
confused, unless they haven't revealed something yet. But I
I'm
was like,
glad to
this
see you're
doesn't
all
make
right.
sense to me.
Though it looks like there was nothing to worry about in the first.
Nope. I'm small and quick. These things can't lay a finger on me.
Be close up.
Oh yeah, Fee Clausel. That's my name. You're just over halfway through. Keep it up. Later.
Later.
Hey, wait!
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
I'll be fine. I'm used to this. See you at the end.
Super talented.
What just happened?
She proved she doesn't need your help, dude.
Wow.
She certainly wasn't fibbing about being quick on her feet. I guess we really don't need to worry about.
Yeah, now I'm more convinced than ever that she knows exactly what she's doing.
Oh, is that what it is? Okay. That's what I was like, why do you keep saying that she resembles the cat? I was like, not at this point, she doesn't. Maybe later? Okay, yeah, but yeah, that makes sense if it's DLC costumes. See no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil. I'm gonna have to get our friend Dag to work on multiple cowboy hats, I think. Steve.
Just over halfway through? Has she already been to the exit and then come back?
Yeah, I just want to make sure you guys are okay, I'm sure. But it has to be a big ego crush for our green-haired compatriot. Alright, so we're heading this way, and I don't believe when I did this the other day, yeah, there was nothing in the corners. Oh, stop hitting that stupid button. There we go. Bad enough to hit the button and then not to get rid of it. Jeez Louise.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, we've got so many people with the thing that have, like, cowboy hats and stuff. We need, like, multiple ones. Like, the one that comes with the thing is, like, brown, and you can get, like, multiple colors or something. I don't know. Dag has, like, a million that he's working on. Like, can we do this?
Give it up, everyone!
We'll see.
It's my turn.
Either one of us could ask us since we're on the teams, so. But I could ask him. More. Although I did mention it in the thing, so I know he saw it there, so. On the premiere today. Nice.
Right!
I was hoping he was gonna finish him, but I guess not.
My turn!
Can I get all of you? Looks like I can. He missed? Oh, he missed? Dude. Yeah, I was thinking that actually.
My turn. There.
Yeah, I brought like a drawing art pen for my tablet and stuff. And I've played around with it a little bit. I have more work I need to do with it because it's got a pretty steep learning curve. And I haven't found a software program that I particularly have found great enough to work with that I want to invest in actually getting a copy of it to play around with pictures with. So I'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Oh yes, we have these spots over here. Oh, I got a reviving poem. Hello, crazy
Enemy
slug
sighted.
dude.
Take him out. Here we go. There.
He's always, when I use that spell, it always makes him be way too far away from everybody.
Keep it up, everyone!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I'll stay. Okay.
Right.
Break shot.
How about this?
Miss. Mechanical things. Yeah, I mean, I've drawn before, but I'm not like a super great drawer. But, you know, I've played around with photos in the past, but never with my tablet and with like a drawing pen or anything like that, or trying to do stuff. So it's something to kind of mess around with a little bit. But I find myself doing too many other things. There's a lot of people working on art stuff, so when I am working on that, I'm working on like my other duties and things, and don't really get around to that stuff too much.
Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
Activate. That makes sense.
Take this. It's my turn.
You didn't take him out? Boy, I thought it was really close. Oh yeah, he's got 4. Yeah, I knew it had to be really close.
Is everybody okay?
Yes, you're all okay. I bet calligraphy's not easy. I remember trying to learn it and stuff in art years and stuff ago, and it was not easy. Alright, so I'm gonna go up over here. Yeah. Oh, I did it again. I don't know how I keep doing that.
Do you hear that?
I know, he's so cute.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Someone's fighting up ahead.
Rain!
Wait for me!
Yeah, I like that he plays the violin and all of that stuff. Like that was unexpected. And then we have I always get his name wrong. Eustace?
Incredible.
I think it's Eustace.
That was really
I could spell
something.
it. I just keep forgetting the
Judging by that
pronunciation.
display, I don't think he needs any. I take it that's another school of Imperial swordsmanship?
Oh. Hang on, we got a bot in the chat. I gotta get rid of the bot. Oh, it is useless. Okay. Alright, so I got rid of that bot at least. They randomly pop up in here.
Right. That's court fencing, an agile style favored by the nobility, and judging by his poise, he's no amateur.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting, the interactions between him and Machias, or I think it's Machias.
Did you need something?
Sorry, I was just admiring your swordsmanship. I'm Reen Schwarzer. I didn't get the chance to introduce myself earlier.
I'm Elliot Craig.
Guys, Warzel. Nice to meet you.
I believe I have already introduced myself, but once again, I'm Eustace Albarea. And I have to say, I didn't think you had it in you. I'm impressed.
What are you talking about?
After all that bluster about finding your way to the exit alone, I wasn't expecting you to actually rely on others for help. I assume you came to your senses shortly after you stormed off, and then wandered back to apologize like a good boy. Truly, the virtue of the common man. Why, a preening noble such as myself would be far too proud to do such a thing.
Oh my goodness.
What the hell is your problem? You nobles really
You
are
caused all
the same.
this, dude.
So full
This
of
is
yourselves, it's a wonder you don't
your
pop.
problem. I think he would have been a lot nicer if you hadn't started out being a jerk right out the gate.
And you're
That's
not just
my
a
opinion.
garden
I could be
variety
wrong, though.
noble either. House Albarea is one of the highest ranking in the country. I'll bet you just love looking down on us less fortunate souls, don't you?
You're one to talk. I don't need a lecture in rank from the son of the Imperial Governor.
Wait, what?
Oh, I thought the name Regnitz sounded familiar.
Oh.
Karl Regnitz, the first commoner ever to hold the seat of Imperial Governor in Heimdall. The first to rule the capital. And this headstrong young lad just so happens to be a chip off that old block. Pretty rarefied air for a simple commoner, don't you think?
What does that have to do with anything? Yes, my father is the Imperial Governor, but he earned that position through years of hard, honest work. Don't you go lumping him in with you nepotists who get your titles handed to you just for being born.
Perish the thought. No, I mainly just regard your father as a reformist, and a close friend of the Chancellor at that. And as you're vividly aware, his faction is in conflict with the noble faction, led by none other than the four great houses. When you look at it that way, your vitriolic disdain for the nobility suddenly cheap, wouldn't you say?
You son of a...
Magius, don't do it!
I know he's taunting you, but lashing out at him isn't going to solve anything. And Eustace, don't you think that was a little uncalled for?
I wasn't the one who started this.
Let me... Damn it, just let me go already! Sorry, okay? Just leave me alone for a while.
Just out of curiosity, Mitch, does it make a difference if you do the other option? Does it really dramatically change the storyline in any way?
You guys should just go on ahead with him.
Oh.
I think you went a little too far, Eustace. Being at odds with Machias is one thing, but dragging his father into it is pretty low. You're better than that.
Perhaps I was a bit out of line. It would seem I still have much to learn.
Huh?
You look shocked. Why?
Well, you're the son of Duke Elberea, right? I wasn't expecting the son of a noble to admit he was wrong. Wait, no, that came out wrong. I'm sorry.
Poor Elliot.
There's no need to address me so formally. We may come from different social spheres, but here at this academy, we're supposed to be on equal standing. Or so the idea goes, anyway.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, yes, I'm with you all the way there.
Is class really that big a deal here in the Empire?
It is. This country has a long history, and the class system has been one of its central institutions for most of that. So what are you going to do, Eustace? Machias said to go with you, but I don't want to press you into coming along if you don't want to.
I was intending to press on to the exit by myself. But I'd prefer not to mimic the actions of his ilk, so I'll accompany you.
What? I'm just surprised we're worthy of your company. I mean, I'm looking forward to having you on the team.
Let's just go with that.
We should get moving then. Come on.
Watch out, guys! Right! Arcus activate!
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I don't remember what. Oh, that's right. He had that one, and then.
Here we go! There!
What? My turn! Give it up, everyone!
My turn! There!
It's my turn.
Very well.
Go! There!
Right!
Okay.
I'll handle this.
All right.
How long are we gonna have to wait on that attack, dude? Okay, so it switched enemies.
Is
then.
everybody okay?
I've never had that happen in the battle before. At least not that I remember, anyway. Level ups, yay!
I did it!
I did it!
I did it!
Just getting started.
He seems kind of imposing. I don't know how to break the ice.
Watch out, guys! Here we go! There!
I'll handle this.
Arcus, activate!
All right.
Okay. This thing's cracking me up. Double kick kitty.
Go! There!
Right! Arcus, activate!
Very well.
Is everybody okay?
I'm on a PC. I'm on a laptop. It's a gaming laptop. Okay, so I'm gonna go straight and do this corner area first. Another slug.
You're in my way.
Yeah, I just got it a few months ago, and then I ended up putting a hard drive in it because with all my gaming and stuff, I needed even more space.
There!
Yeah, I'll eventually do some console
well.
games. Probably use some stuff with the Switch eventually. I haven't really decided. I've got the next couple of games kind of lined up in my head, potentially, but I don't know. Like I said, I'm so new into this game, and I have a feeling this game is pretty lengthy. And there's like, at least that I am aware of, like 4 editions, or not versions, but 4 games in this series, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So that's not gonna work out very good. So we'll see. I mean, I don't know how long it's gonna take me to finish this one, so I'll just
Leave it to me.
go through this one, and I'm still working on finishing Radiant Dawn. So it's gonna sort of depend on, you know, when I get through that, what I pick up next. So it might be a console.
Here we go.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I had a PS2. I mean, we're mostly Nintendo people here, but my son has a couple Xboxes, and then you know, I play on the. I haven't played on the Switch. The only thing I played is Breath of the Wild, but I played it on the Wii U. I think it was the Wii U that I played it on. Yeah. So sorry, I got talking and stopped playing. Thinking about it, but yeah, I have to think about once I'm through with Radiant Dawn. I might play one of the other Fire Emblem games that's on the Switch, or I might go back and go even older with that series or that second game, because it was intended to have one newer game and one older game. So I might do something like go back to an older Zelda game or something like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Leave it to me.
But I do have on my Discord page, which, by the way, Mitch, if you're still there, I have a Discord page linked in there. You can feel free to join that. I'm still working on building that up and trying to get people in there. Yeah, to me, that's a pretty sizable game. I mean, this kind of has some of the best aspects of some of my favorite games. You know, so it has at least, okay, it's hard to tell because it's still so early in the game for me, even on my regular version of it. But I like the RPG style of game.
Okay, it's safe for now.
I like having sort of also that open world feeling at the same time. So I like being able to do that. The Fire Emblem games and Breath of the Wild and the Zelda games are some of my favorite games, along with Skyrim. Skyrim, open world, going through all of that. So I had a lot of fun with that game. Really enjoyed it. I played it a lot. I tend to get to places with games where I play them so much and I love them, but I learn every single thing about them, and then after a point I have to take a break so the game has time to have some aspects of it be forgotten. So when I go back to play it, some of it's new ish, if you know what I mean. So you know, like the general idea. When I played PlayStation, the game that I played the most, and I believe that they might have an emulator for it, and it's in my list of possibles in my brain, is the Dragon Quest games. I think the one that I played was like Dragon Quest 7 maybe, or 8. It's been a while. But I really like that one. Oh, Oblivion is good too. Yes. My turn. Oblivion, going into those portals just drives me crazy after a while. Just like, stop.
Give it up, everyone.
Because they're so confusing. And then I have the DLC pack for Oblivion, and I got stuck. I don't remember what it was called because it's been a long time. But there was like an island at the lower left of the map that was from that DLC. And I got stuck on there. That was the worst thing ever. And that was when I pretty much quit playing Oblivion. But I had done about everything else there was to do in the entire game. And then Skyrim appeared. So I was very happy camper at that point because I love Skyrim. But yeah, definitely, if I can get an emulator for Dragon Quest, then I would definitely put that on my list of things that I'm thinking about playing. But like I said, I do have a recommendation list on my Discord. Requests, or not requests, recommendeds. I mean, so far I really like this game. So we'll see how things go from here. So I can easily see myself playing the other games in this series. Whether I play them all directly in a row or not, I'm not sure. We'll see. Oh, you're out of everything, aren't you? Wow, that's weird. What the heck happened there? Oh, because everybody's out of points. I need to heal, what's his name? Green. Oh, he still has that one.
Here we go.
I don't know if it did that weird little glitch thing to you guys. I don't think I ever played Dragon Warrior. I wonder if it's on the little... Do they call it the classic? The little ones they came out with a few years back that you could, you know, have like 20 or so odd games on each one for the NES and the SNES. I wonder if it's on there. I haven't really gotten to play it because other people in the house play it more. So. But we all have different preferences in our games.
It's my turn.
Actually, that reminds me, I gotta watch my time too, because I haven't heard. I'm supposed to have a movie night with some of my friends tonight, and we were talking about either changing our movie or changing it to a game night or something else, because one of our group members and one of the people that really liked the movie that we were supposed to watch, probably isn't going to be able to make it. So I have not heard today what the official decision is on what we're doing. Yeah, I mean, somewhere around here we actually have like all the original ones. I think the only one I got rid of was the 64, because the 64, I remember it as not working right, or there was something wrong with it, but I could be wrong about that. But
my turn.
Yeah, we've got a bunch of games for the Switch, and then they just announced, I guess, that they're coming up with a sequel for Breath of the Wild in like a year or two, I think it said. And I love Breath of the Wild. Again, another Zelda game with a giant world.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
You know, if you've played Breath of the Wild, but wow, that was quite a game. What is the condition of my people? They're not bad. They actually just need magic. So I need to go to this corner and check this out. Oh, Breath of the Wild is... I mean, it's like this game in a way. It's so beautiful with the graphics. And, you know, you've got the fighting, and it's very expansive. And some of it can be actually quite difficult. But I had a lot of fun playing it. My funny story, and I've told this on stream, but it's been a long time. It's like one of the first streams that I did.
My turn.
Excuse me. About my experience with playing that game is, you know, there's your main quest, and then there's all your side quests and stuff like that. And I had all the stuff I needed to go and complete the main quest, but I wasn't planning on doing it. And I was searching around the main castle area while I was playing, and I accidentally fell in a window while I was going around. Ended up accidentally falling into the room with Ganon, the boss, and ended up in the end game boss fight with him and beat it on the first try. I was shocked because I was like, well, I guess I'm here. I'll go ahead and just try it. I'm probably gonna die. I'll just, go do what I was gonna do and come back later. And then I won, and I was like, oh my gosh, the game is over. It was just not what I expected because it was so completely accidental. Oh my god, I keep hitting that stupid button. Nothing in these, really? That's disappointing. And we've got evade and evade. Nothing in there. Yeah, so that's one of my stories about Zelda. I should say Zelda Breath of the Wild. Wait a minute. What did I do? Did I walk past a guy or did it regenerate? I don't know. I'm going up here. Okay, yeah, now I know we're almost to the guy because you have to rest for that. Yeah. Yeah, my son is a Zelda speedrunner. He's a Wind Waker speedrunner. They actually had a huge competition last year, and he actually won. It's a randomizer speedrunner. So he's really good with that kind of stuff.
Looks like we are. That definitely seems to be the exit.
Yeah, I saw the chest was open, but I was like, I'm not used to them respawning and seeing them on the map, so it threw me off for a moment. Yeah, so I jokingly, because
I can see
like
the sunlight
big
streaming
gamer
in,
in the
so
house,
I'm guessing
but
we're fine.
This was a
yeah,
complete
he won a
waste
bunch
of
of
time.
money from
Point
that
considering the
competition. It was
school's
pretty
esteemed
impressive.
founder, I was expecting more of a challenge, but nothing here posed even a modest threat.
Did we even fight the same enemies? I feel like I've been stretched to my limits.
Okay, so I must have been taking too long that I had enough time to respawn.
Good question.
Yeah, they still haven't told us that,
Here
even
from
where I'm at
different
now.
backgrounds, classes, even cultures. Is there some sort of secret agenda with this whole Class 7 thing that we just...
Yeah, I think so, Reen. I really think so. Oh, and here's the...
What was that?
There.
Situation. Yep.
The statue?
What the heck is that?
A gargoyle come to life? What sorcery is this?
It reminds me of the Night at the Museum movies. Sorcerer! Rawr. Steve, as a friend of ours, would say, rawr, rawr. Cute little dragon. Dinosaur. Rawr. This guy's definitely not a cute little dragon, though.
Are monsters like this common in the Empire?
I'm gonna say probably more than we
Not
think
outside
so.
of old wives' tales, they aren't.
No, we're in a game, so
No choice.
we have to fight it. He is adorable. He is totally adorable. All I can see is that cute little green dragon going roar, and her going roar.
Right.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, Mitch, Steve and I both work for a friend of ours who's partnered with Twitch and stuff like that, and so we do a lot of different things. And then I also work for a gamer. I'm her moderator on her Discord and stuff, so keep pretty busy between taking care of those guys and then my own stuff. Nice doggy. All right, here, let's go. I'm reading my chat. Idols help us. Now, see, if this was a Zelda game, it would be like the pink spots were like places you're supposed to hit him on and stuff. But this game doesn't work like that. Oh, I need to change my order. I keep forgetting to do that. Of course, after this, it's not going to matter, but... And I meant to do a special attack, and I didn't.
Here we go. There.
Okay. Yep, he's all the way over there. Love the growling. Ah!
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Oh, it's Septif, not Septif. I think I keep saying it wrong.
Very well.
But then I haven't seen it that many times yet either. Alright, so we've got... They're so funny. So one of the things that I want to do when I get back to my actual game file is the fact that I want to check the settings because I want to see if there's anything I need to do with that. I'll see. No, we've got, what you call it? That one, Firebolt. Critical.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Air screw. He's pretty fierce looking though. Those teeth look like they could shred you up pretty good.
Arcus, activate.
Go. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah, and they're... I was gonna say I would have probably spelt it with the other spelling, just, you know, for dramatic purposes. It looks scarier. Although the other one is... bleh. Makes me want to throw up. I have a very weak stomach when it comes to stuff like that.
Very well.
That and spiders. Although spiders less so than they used to be. I lived in Hawaii for a while and we had centipedes there and they were poisonous and ugly and creepy as all get out. Ooh. Just thinking about it makes me get all creeped out.
Arcus, activate.
Alright, the girls should be showing up, I think, sort of soon.
All right.
Needs to heal. Or be healed. Alright. Oh no! Oh no! What does that mean? Does he actually die? I've never had that happen before. Mitch, does he actually die? Oh, no oh, thank goodness. Okay, because I was like, I'm very, like in my other game, if characters die, I have to restart because they're permadead. So I was like, oh my god, I just totally screwed up. I've never lost somebody so far in this game, although, to be honest, these are the only battles I fought, as you know, since you've played that. Yeah, oh my gosh. I just had a mini panic attack there, thinking that was bad. Okay, yeah, and I had just said he needed heal. I guess I noticed it like a little bit too late. Everybody else is okay though. There we go.
Arcus activate.
I know, at some point around here the girls show up. And then after the girls, the other two, Fee and Machias, showed up. Keep saying their names, trying to make sure that I'm finally getting them down. So on my first stream of this game, I mean, I looked just to see what the character names were so I could grab some pictures. And the only one that made any sense, because I knew there were 4 games. Yeah, Laura's pretty cool. I lost my train of thought. That's what I did. Oh, I was looking for the pictures, and I knew there were 4 games, at least 4 games, and the tornado kind of thing wasn't cool. And the first picture I found, and the only one that made any sense was for Reed, was with like white or gray hair. And I was like, well, I'll use that one. So my first stream has a picture of him like that, but apparently that's from one of the later games. So today I went back and
It's my turn.
Since I've now seen the main characters from the class, at least all the ones I know of so far, I don't want to do that. I went and got, oh, I don't have, okay. I now have the right pictures for the right game.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh no! What the heck is going on here? This did not happen to me the other day. I guess I'm not, what am I not? I'm just probably too busy talking about random crap.
Not yet. Here we go.
I suppose I should thank you.
I'm sorry, everyone. Leave it to me. Take this. Thanks.
Very well.
Thanks.
I suppose I should...
Go! Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Okay.
My turn.
That might be because I'm not sure what you're talking about. Since I don't know what I'm really doing with the game. I'm just sort of going by it, so... Are you talking about, like... Well, you said arts. Are you talking about, like, these? Like, when you can help with healing and defense and stuff like that? Is that what you mean, Mitch? want items, do I? No, they look okay for items. Yeah, I'm not sure. It could be just something I'm completely missing. The arts and press right button. Okay, when I get my next character here. It could very well be something that I've completely missed while I was trying to figure this whole thing out.
Alright.
Man, this guy is a beast. Literally, he's a beast. Alright, so go into arts and hit right bomb. Okay, so I'm not sure what this does. Attack, or I say support, and then I hit A, I guess? No? Not sure if I can do it. Nothing's... Am I missing something? Or do I just not have the ability to do it right now? Because it feels like I might not have the ability to do it right now. Any early do it? Oh, with Elliot? Oh, okay. Alright, so let's do... Attack. No, he can't airstrike. But he can do Gale.
My turn.
Alright, so this Reen can't do it. Apparently not. Yeah, because we don't have enough stuff to do the other one.
There.
Very well.
Just looking too for him. Yeah, so he doesn't have it either, apparently.
Arcus, activate.
Alright, so Elliot. I want to go to arts and then hit this. Okay, so heals a small amount of HP with the power of water. Okay, so I can hopefully heal Reen. Oh no, he's too far away. So if I hit it though, he'll move over closer to him, won't he? He just won't heal him? Or Chimera, yeah. Oh no, it worked anyway. Okay. I swear the girls came in long before this happened. There's no range on it? Oh. Okay, because it didn't look like it was going to let me go over there and pick him, so I thought it was going to be like with the moves where he could go closer, but he wouldn't be allowed to attack or heal until the next turn kind of a thing. It's none. I find it funny though, arts and crafts. I mean, that's just cheesy, I know, but... So, arts, and we do, so we have tier, and then who, they both, actually they all need healing. So, he can use it on himself first.
I'll handle this.
Here we go.
So we still don't have anything here.
There!
Okay. So I do like the graphics in this game. Like, these are really cool.
Okay, it's safe for now.
No. Yeah, and then everyone's like, but I don't think he's dead yet. Like, I don't think he's dead yet either. Yay, level up. More monies. I call them monies. Sepith. Yeah, see, I kept saying Septith. For some reason, it's Sepith.
I did it!
I did it.
Nice.
Nice. Uh-oh, he's angry.
Well, that should be the end of it.
You think?
No, it's down, but not out.
That's one hell of a second wind.
I can appreciate a certain degree of tenacity, but this thing needs to just die.
That's funny. Put your CP bar on. Refills a bit with each enemy. Finish last off. No, I haven't really noticed that yet, honestly.
It's no use. We're too spent to go another. Guess I have no choice.
Stand back!
Yeah, see, he makes me wonder if he's like Micaiah in my Radiant Dawn game, where she has this thing called Sacrifice, where she'll give somebody else like down all of her HP down to like 2, and then she needs to be healed or healed herself.
You've certainly got some good timing.
That sword is like 3 times bigger than she is. I know I said that earlier, but wow.
Seems like you're all okay, at least.
I'm sorry we took so long.
You're here, and that's what
Here
counts.
comes the truck, yeah.
So, a gargoyle, is it? I didn't expect to find the Dark Ages alive and well down here. It doesn't seem like it'll go down easily.
I assume Elisa eventually forgives Reen
Indeed.
for,
Brushing us
you know,
off as though we barely
accidentally
even
falling on
scratched
top of her after she ran into him. Just being really nasty about it.
But with this many of us, if we can just find an opening.
Fine. I guess I'll help out.
Oh, Fee. Hello, Fee. And Macius.
Looks like you started the party without me.
You.
Releasing limiter. Take this! Break shot!
An opening!
Go!
Everybody, attack. Thank goodness, don't do it simultaneously. They must all have their moment to shine and do it separately.
This one's mine!
And his head falls off. And goes poof. And then he goes poof.
We did it!
We did it! Yay! We did it.
I think that's the end of it.
At the very least, that creature doesn't seem like he'll be coming back for a rematch anytime soon.
What happened there anyway? Right at the end of the battle.
Now that you mention it, I did feel something wash over me for just a second there.
It was like each of us were engulfed in some faint blue light.
What?
I did notice something as we fought. Perhaps it was just the blur of combat. But I felt like I could see everyone's movements in precise detail.
I like her voice. She's so serious.
I don't think it was just your imagination.
Agreed. I have a feeling what we just experienced was...
The biggest selling point of the almighty Arcus? Give this man a prize.
Oh my gosh, and her, Sarah. Hi, kitty. Come here. My cat doesn't like that my laptop is in her spot.
Looks like friendship and teamwork saved the day once again.
Yay!
I'm so proud of you guys.
I'm so proud. I find it funny that later I find her drinking her beer in the thing, and one minute she's perfectly fine, and the next minute she's not so fine, then she's perfectly fine again. The quickening, yeah.
Anyway, that about finishes up today's special orienteering exercise.
Orienteering exercise.
Aw, what's with the long faces? I thought you'd all be happy.
What are we supposed to be happy about?
Oh, and here's Mr. Grumpy.
I have so many questions, I'm not even sure where to start.
Oh?
I'll take a stab at it. What exactly is the purpose behind this class?
I mean, we get that it's supposed to be some sort of melting pot that includes a broad cross-section of people.
But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
Yes, she is. Hang on, what was that message? Oh, cool. Well, I just saw that there was a Patreon message, Steve, so I had to go look and see what the title was on it, but I'll have to go read it later and look at it after. But just in case you're interested, if you hadn't seen it, I think you're on the Patreon. But why were the 9 of us chosen in particular?
That is a valid question. There's no single monolithic reason why you all made the list. But if I had to name a major contributing factor, it'd be those Arcus orbments you've got there.
How so?
Well, like I explained earlier, the Arcus units are developed jointly by the Epstein Foundation and the Reinford Company. Like any battle orbment, they let you use arcs, and these have communication functionality built right in. But their crowning feature is what's known as combat linking. That's the phenomenon you all experienced just now.
So that's what that was.
Seems like a pretty apt term. It did feel like we were all connected somehow.
Precisely. Doesn't take a genius to imagine how much of an advantage a feature like that would be on a real battlefield. An elite unit that can sense each other's movements, acting in perfect sync even in the most chaotic conditions. You can hardly put a price on that. It could bring about a revolution in the way wars are fought.
It does sound rather
idealistic.
Well, yeah, the technology has its limits. Some have a natural aptitude for it, others just don't. And out of this year's fresh batch of bright-eyed, and since aptitude trumps background in Class 7, well...
Here you are.
Here you are.
I see.
But what gives us this aptitude, though, as compared to our peers? It just seems so random.
What indeed? As promised, if any of you have objections to being in this class, speak now or forever hold your peace. I think that pretty much covers the hows and whys of your situation. But this program isn't cheap to run, so we're not about to force anyone into it if they don't want to be here. You should also be aware that Class 7's curriculum will be tougher than any other class's coursework. Just fair warning. So now you know, and that leaves you all with an important decision to make. Will you stick with Class 7 or not? Oh, if you opt out, you'll just be placed in the class you would have been assigned to otherwise. There's no pressure. Nobles will land in class 1 or 2, commoners in 3, 4, or 5. It's still
Yeah,
just
they
the
did a
first
good job
day,
with
so
the
there's no real catching up you'd have to do. I'm sure you'd fit in just fine.
I'll do it. Whatever Class 7 has to throw at me, I'm game.
Well, wait, what?
Just like that?
So you're the first, then. You seem pretty sure about it. Any particular reason?
Not really. I just feel like I've put my family out asking them to send me to this school. So, if it gives me more to show for my time here, I'll take whatever opportunities come my way.
A noble sentiment.
Count me in as well. The greater the challenge, the more I can push myself to excel. One can't hone a blade without grit, after all.
I love her hair.
Let's make it 3.
I like mine a lot too, but hers is. I wish mine was that long, or close to that long.
Considering how far I came to attend this school, it'd be silly to back down before I even started.
Well, looks like we've got the country's strongest freshman on board, and our foreign exchange student, too. Any more takers?
Allow me to take part as well. I was only able to come because of the school's generosity, so I feel it's my duty to help in any way I can.
Sign me up too! I kinda feel like fate brought us here for a reason, you know? And you all seem pretty easy to get along with.
And that's a yes from our 2 Orbital staff testers, though I feel compelled to remind you. Your weapons are still in the prototype stage, so on top of your other work, I'll be expecting reports from both of you.
Of course.
Maybe I spoke too soon.
Let me join too.
Huh?
Oh, there's a surprise. I was almost certain your rebellious streak would see you opt out just on general principle.
Of course you will.
It does bother me that you've got us using these Arcus units that are still pretty clearly in development. But if I let every little nitpick like that hold me back, I'd never amount to much.
Words to live by right there. And that brings us to an even 6. Now, what about you, Fee?
Don't really care either way. You can choose.
Not this time. This is one call you're gonna have to make for yourself.
Yeah, I like his hair too. But yeah, you can see, like, everyone, I should say everyone, a lot of people ask me if, like, the picture with the hair in the bottom corner is, like, a mannequin or whatever. And I'm like, no, that's my actual hair. I used my editing thing to cut out the background around it. That's my actual hair with the teal, and this, the top is actually bleached out and dyed silver, and then with the different colors on it. So, I think I have pretty cool hair. It's like the one in the house with the anime hair, apparently.
That was the deal, remember? You need to take control of your own life.
Fine, I'm in.
Her enthusiasm
Well, at least
is
you
just
committed.
astounding.
We've got a magnificent 7 now. Which leaves just the 2 of you. I can see you got issues with each other, but that doesn't mean you can't at least try to work together. Why, if you just look past your differences and embrace the joys of youth, I'm sure you'll become
Embrace
the
the
best of
joys of
friends.
youth.
Like hell we will!
Chill out, dude.
The exploitation of the common people by the aristocracy is a blight on every facet of Erebonian life. Unless something is done about it, this country has no future.
I appreciate your candor, but I don't think you're going to achieve much by lecturing me about it.
Yeah.
Well, at least that makes this simple. I, Eustace Alberea, claim my place as a member of Class 7.
Why?
Oh, I just saw your message. If it's about my hair being a good color, or their hair, either way, it's good, thank you. Mine or theirs.
You're the son of a duke. Just the thought of being in the same class as commoners should make you sick.
No, he has zero chill. Yeah, I don't know what it would take to calm him down.
I'll thank you not to tell me how I'm supposed to feel.
I need like a surgical sedative to calm that man down.
As far as the House of Alberea is concerned, there's little difference between other nobles and commoners. Besides, this should at least ensure I won't have fools flitting about every day trying to win my favor. That said, I have little interest in getting drawn into your petty arguments on a daily basis either. I think it would be prudent for us to go our separate ways. I'm certain we can at least agree on this, no?
I don't need some pompous ass who coasts through life on his father's coattails telling me what to do.
Thank you.
I'm in. Come hell or high water.
Yeah, I was a little surprised when I was playing this game, then they all started swearing because I didn't look at the rating on the game. Not that I care. But I was like, oh, cool. Because all my stuff is rated adult because I tend to start swearing. Things start going bad and whatever, so it's, you know, not rated for children in any capacity. But I was just like, oh, cool. They're actually swearing. I can deal with
You might
that.
have had your successes spoon-fed to you up to now, but no outmoded class system is going to hand you trophies anymore.
Yeah, someone asked me the other day about my hair, and I was like, no, the top is actually bleached out. And then dyed, like, it's like a platinum silver kind of color. So I didn't like the platinum blonde, so it's even more silver than that. I'm getting it fixed up tomorrow, so I might get some purple thrown in or something. I haven't decided.
We'll see about that.
Until game 3. Something to look forward to, I guess.
They're going to be like this pretty much all year, aren't they?
It's refreshing, I have to say.
Sure seems that way. I wouldn't bet on them ever seeing eye to eye.
Oh, and you spoke to each other nicely. Oh my gosh, what a tragedy. Should never have happened. Irene.
The pots shouldn't be too hard on the kettles.
Give a guy a break.
Poor guy.
Well, how about that? 9 out of 9. With that, I'd like to congratulate all of you on being the first ever Class 7. I hope you keep those high spirits all year, because with the workload we've got planned for you, you'll need it.
Well, I wasn't expecting Class 7 to turn out quite as diverse as this. It certainly promises to be an interesting year.
You took the words right out of my mouth. But perhaps this too is the divine providence of the goddess, no?
How do you mean?
Well, seeing them there, I feel they have the potential to be the light we seek. A light that can break through the storm clouds that continue to build over our nation day by day.
Okay. So right here is about the time that I saved and then was done. So I'm going to try. What button did I hit? No, that's not what I want. Alright. Hang on just 1 second. Did this die? Why is this not working? Okay. Alright, so this is where it shows us going forward. And alright, so I just want to make sure I'm not going to stop the stream. I'm going to go out and restart the game. Oh no! Cancel. Okay. Let's see. Alright, so it says it's still streaming. I hope that didn't go too crazy on that. That was a little unexpected. Why is my game not advancing? Probably because I'm on this screen. Let's see. So I want to make sure, so I didn't save that game. Hopefully I don't have any issues loading the correct game. Yeah, so now I only have the one. So this is where I left off. This is where I left off last night. So I've got one thing I need to do here. And then I will probably take a break for a little while. We're pushing the movies back a week. Okay, so my movie is canceled, so I will probably take a break, have something for a snack, and I'll probably come back and try to finish my one battle I was on my Radiant Dawn game. So that'll work out pretty well for me. And I just want to hang on 1 second because something is turned off, and I want to see if I can go get it turned back on, and I can't. But that's okay. I'll fix it after. It's not a big deal. So when I was playing yesterday, and I said this earlier, but it's been a little while, I was given by the student council president some tasks to do. I did 2 of them, and I have 1 more to go, and that's when I decided it was like after 12 and I needed to sleep because I had a long day yesterday. So I'm going to go take a look and see. Honestly, Mitch, my streaming times right now, I don't have a regular schedule. I had surgery on my foot a couple weeks ago, and it really depends on my appointments and how tired I am and the medicine that I'm taking so I'm not in pain. So my goal is to stream a game in the afternoon, take a break for a few hours, and then stream the other game in the evening. But like I said, right now nothing is set in stone. So it's just kind of trying to deal with it. But if you've joined my Discord or whatever, or if I do try to put up a schedule, just you can check in there. It's no problem. I have to look at the map because I forget. Oh, I gotta go see that guy too. Alright. I have to go back this way for a minute. I finished his tasks, but I didn't go back to see him after because I was helping the girl find her book first. So let me just do this part before I forget. I delivered all 3 of them. I took the thing to the cooking guy. I gave... Where's the... Isn't this supposed to scroll up and down in this menu? Okay. I think... Alright, I did ones in the school. I know I had to take one to the cooking class. 1, 2... I got myself all turned around. Sorry, this is the part of the game I'm still kind of getting used to. Sort of. And then I should be able to look at this. And I had one in the... Oh, because I'm not considered out of the school yet. That's why. Alright, so I had one in the pawn shop. And the radio station. Okay, I thought I did all of those for some reason. Should it have been on that one? Did I hit the right button? That would be helpful. Oh, I didn't click on it, so nothing showed up. So it shows those 2. Where's the one for the other guy? Am I just not seeing it? She has her notebook. I know I have to go to the school. But how come the one for the engineering guy isn't in here? That's weird. Alright. Well, I know. I think the pawn shop is like down here. I still haven't really visited many of these places down here. You got some business here, kid? Or are you just window shopping? Hi, I do actually. I'm here to give you something from the engineering club. Oh, George fixed that thing already? Well, hand it over already, will ya? Right, this guy doesn't seem too friendly. I handed over the antique orbital lamp. Ah, yes, the lamp. He does nice work. I swear, why does being a pawnbroker have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes? I'd have thought an item break right after I paid for it. I'm not surprised. It is not letting you scroll down to the orbital delivery quest on the page. Okay, so it's not just me then. An exchange shop, so like items for items. Yeah, I think I got something in a while back. Kid like you'd like. It's yours as a way of saying thanks for the delivery. And I received a blade deck. Is this a card game or something? Seems that way. Some good for nothing second year brought it in. Can't say I've ever bothered to play, but you can give it a try, or don't, or burn it for all I care. I didn't pay for it. Thanks, that's really nice of you. I have this strange feeling that he just gave me this because he didn't have anywhere to put it, but oh well. Oh yeah, another thing. My shop's got the finest selection of curios in all of Trista. If you don't see anything you like, come back later. I change up the goods sometimes. When? When I feel like it. Anyway, see ya. Thanks for the delivery, and enjoy playing cards, or whatever, at any time. You can now purchase curios. You can exchange certain items for rarer and higher quality ones. You can also buy some of the items you might have missed in previous chapters as curios. Okay. And as for the card game Nick just gave Green, you'll be able to play that later in the game. You can purchase curios right these flesh shop. The items on offer will change each time you enter the shop. You might even find rare items you've missed from chests and elsewhere here. Okay, so I just want to see. Oh, I can't do it probably because I'm in this building. So you can't actually. I wish you could I'm so used to being able to walk up to stuff and read it. And there's all this stuff that has writing on it, things you could normally in other games click on and look at. And you can't look at them without talking to the guy probably. Alright, so now I think the radio station was over. Yeah, it's over there. I thought I finished these, but I guess I just did the first one and forgot that I hadn't finished the other ones. Radio station. Welcome to Radio Trista. How can I help you today? And there's people probably going to be really confused because I didn't stop the stream and restart it with the number, but oh well. I'll put it in the title or fix it. Is there someone named Michael here? I've got a delivery from the engineering club, and ideally, I'd like to take it to him directly. As a matter of fact, we do have a Michael here. Let me call him for you. You can wait on the sofa over there if you like. Dum-da-dum, and here's Michael. Complete with name tag and earbuds, earphones. Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you got a delivery from the engineering club for me? I do indeed. Here it is. Green handed over the orbital wristwatch. Wow, he really did fix it up. This is some pro-level work. We're starting up a new show tonight, so I was feeling all nervous without a quick way to check the time. Things will be just fine now, though. I can imagine that would be pretty intense. Well, you know, it starts at 9 tonight, and if things work out, Radio Trista is guaranteed to see a pretty big increase in popularity, which will mean I'll be one step closer to achieving my dream of... Oops, I'm sorry about that. I shouldn't be getting all excited like that and boring you with my life story. Not at all. I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing. Haha, this job's pretty much my entire life at this point, really. But if you want to make me feel more alive, tune into the show tonight. Haha, you bet. Or I would if I had an Orville radio. Well, I gotta head back. Our sound producer's in there waiting for me. Normally I treat you to some tea or something, but today's a really busy day. Tell George thanks for fixing my watch when you get back. My words are running together, I swear. Of course. Good luck with tonight's show. Alright, that's the last item delivered. I should go tell George. Oh, look, there's somebody over here. Radio Trista will be debuting a new program tonight. I can hardly wait. What could it be about? My heart is racing, just imagining the possibilities. It seems like they have all these neat things, and only rarely have I found anything you could actually read. Here's this person. Welcome to Radio Trista. I talked to her before, see if she says something different. If you have an Orville radio, I guess they're trying to tell me I should get it or acquire an Orville radio. Alright. I hope if I hit the right button. And I'm heading the wrong way. I'm gonna go this way. I keep forgetting you can do this too. Oh hey, seems like you're done with those deliveries. All 3 of them. Nice work. So, now that you finished delivering those, what did you think of the places you delivered them to? Well, they're certainly all unique. None of them are places I'd normally go, either. I may have wandered into the home economics room eventually, but not the pawn shop or the radio station. Yeah, I don't think most students would. The pawn shop in particular is kind of hard to find, too. Haha, that's true. But now I feel as though I have a general idea of where most of the main places in Trista are, thanks to this. It almost feels like this request benefited me more than it did you. I wonder why that is so. Well, that's nice to hear. You spoke to Michael while you were at the radio station, or Radio Trista too, didn't you? Did he tell you anything about the new show they're starting up? He did. It starts at 9 p.m. tonight, doesn't it? Haha, I figured he'd mention that. He's thrilled about the show, and that enthusiasm is infectious. How about you? Are you planning on tuning in? I'd love to, but... Oh, don't have an Orville radio? In that case, here, it's all yours. You've received an Orville radio. Wait, really? It's the latest model, too. Same one I've got. You helped me out big time today, so it only seems right to pay back. Are you sure? Of course. I bought it for research purposes, but I never really found the chance to make any use of it. It'd be a waste to just leave it here collecting dust, so I'd be thrilled if you actually got some use out of it. Well, if that's the case, thank you very much. You're welcome. Oh yeah, there's something I'd like you to tell the rest of Class 7 for me. Oh? Instructor Sarah came to me with a request the other day. Long story short, she left me in charge of doing maintenance on all of your Arcus units. No kidding. Like I said, the engineering club's basically Thor's Orville factory, so yeah. And of course, I'm pretty interested in your Arcus units myself. So if you need help with anything Arcus related, just come visit me here and I'll sort it out. Good to know. Part of me feels bad adding to your workload, but it's a relief to hear that you'll be the one in charge of this stuff. That's quite the compliment. Right. I meant to ask, you know about sepith masses, right? Only a little bit. You mean the stuff that monsters sometimes drop with regular sepith? Exactly. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how handy regular sepith can be. But sepith masses have tons of impurities, so they've never received much attention. But recently, someone discovered a way to efficiently extract sepith from them. Is that so? Oh, it's so. Thanks to that, most shops are willing to take them off your hands at a decent price nowadays. There's no point in holding on to them, so go ahead and sell them if you find any. A little extra money never hurt anyone. Sounds like a good deal to me. Will do. I think I'm just about talked out for the day. Thanks again for your help. Here's hoping we can keep exchanging favors. Ditto, we'll be counting on you. Completed. Yay! You can now make use of the Academy's Orbital Factory. You can use sepith to unlock slots in your party's ordnance. Unlocking slots increases the character's max EP. The further a slot is from the orbit's center, the larger the max EP increase. Select Modify, Exchange, and then Slot. At factories, you can use sepith to synthesize quartz. Modify, Exchange, then quartz. If you don't have enough, the number will be bad. Sepith is dropped by monsters, so if you're short, get out there and fight more battles. Got it. Wow, more. You can use U materials to customize your weapons at an Orbital Factory. To do this, select Customize Weapon and then Customize. Required mirror. Light, easy to use blade designed to cut through wind. Alright, and then it gives you sort of the stats on the item that you're looking at. You need materials and mirror. Furthermore, sepith masses can now be exchanged for mirror within any shop's exchange menu. Regular sepith can be exchanged too, but do remember that they're also used for synthesizing quartz and unlocking slots. Masses, on the other hand, are useless and can thus be freely exchanged for mirror. Okay. Wow, that was a lot of work. I'm exhausted. Feels good. Kind of fulfilling. But now that I think about it, George might have made that request specifically for my sake. I feel like I know a lot more about Trista and the Academy now that I'm done. And what did you notice? Oh, it's the leather-clad chick or whatever she was called. Who's that? Looks like a motorcycle under there. If she's hanging around here, she must be a member of the engineering club, right? That big thing next to her wasn't there before either. What could it be? Yes, it was. I saw it. Well, it doesn't matter now. I've got another quest to finish. Or request. Alright, so I just want to check. No, not that one. This one. Save. Alright. I guess I can talk to you. That what does it? Well, now all I've got to do is report back to George. She does know George after all. Ah, the wind felt fantastic today. Alright, so that's all you're gonna say. Alright. I'll come back to that later, I guess. Did I take the wrong... Oh no, I took the right path. Okay. Now the question is... The front... I have a key. Yes, I have. Time of day will advance to evening. Walk away for a second. I assume it's in my notebook. So, okay. Now, class 7 members. Why can't I get up to the other part of the menu? Oh, because I have to hit that one. Okay, so what I'm looking for, that's what I was just gonna ask you, is I think I have one, but that's what I was looking through the characters, because I don't know if it's listed somewhere else. Like, just like for a quick check on it. Alright, so I guess I need to go find somebody to talk to. Of course, there's plenty of people at the school. Yeah, because as soon as it said evening, I was like, wait a minute. I think I get an extra one in the evening. Which is probably why it said that, to remind me, like, hey, stupid, you got another one. I talked to her earlier, but I don't think she'd said anything but yawn, like I want to take a nap or something. Yeah, something like that. Alright, I'm in you know what? Stuck back there. Alright, I don't want to talk to that guy right now. She didn't have a whole lot to say. Let's go to the library. Who has an event? Oh, I have to be back outside, I think, because it wouldn't let me look at that menu. wrong button. Oh, the quick trip. This is the quick travel map. Alright. So if I go... Alright, I'm all the way over there now. Closest places. Like, it doesn't let you go. Oh, wait a minute. Is it just... Oh. Okay. I was being silly. Alright. Laura has a green mark. So this should be the gymnasium. The question is where in this building is she? Oh, she was gonna join the swimming club. Pretty good swimmer. Well, look how cool that second year with the blue hair is. I'm checking out the different sports clubs, but I think this one might be the one for me. Maybe if I join, I'll be able to get as confident and strong as she is. Is she confusing Laura for a second? G'day, Reen. Have you come for a swim too? Not quite. I'm surprised that the swimming club's active at this time of year, though. Well, it's true that winter swimming isn't for everyone. The water is rather chilly, but I think it makes for good training. How did I know you'd say something like that? And thank you, by the way. Should I stick around a bit longer? Would it be fine if I just hung out and watched the club for a while? You'll get no objections from me. In fact, you came along at the perfect time. I was just about to test my short distance swimming speeds. Do you think you could record my times? Sure, I can do that. Nice graphics there. Cool. Goal! That took you 22.34 seconds. Whew, just a so-so time. So, you tore across the pool. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were part fish. Let's not go overboard. If I'm a fish, my father is a dolphin. In fact, he could probably outswim one. Maybe, but he's the Radiant Blade Master. His swimming prowess doesn't make yours any less amazing. No kidding, I could hardly take my eyes off her while she was in the water. Is there a reason you're staring at me? No, don't mind me. I take it swimming is a specialty of yours then. Perhaps more habit than specialty. The legroom is located alongside a lake, and I used to swim there in the winter to train. In the winter, ouch. It seems that doing so has slightly improved my swimming in general. I don't know if the word slightly applies here. Given your upbringing, I initially assumed that you'd join a more combat-oriented club. But I see now that even swimming can contribute to your training. That's the hope. My father once told me there are things about the sword we can only learn by stepping outside of its shadow. I had every intention to put those words into practice upon entering this academy. Your dedication to the sword doesn't surprise me. The way it influences so much of your life seems very you. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. There's no need for that. You have your sword, you can do the same. I guess you're right. Forget I said anything. I see. Regardless, thank you for timing me. It seems off the train even harder from here on out. Best of luck. I know you can do it. Cool. Your bond with Laura strengthened. So her link level is now halfway up. Okay, so... Oh, you can fast travel from inside. I thought you had to be inside. Now someone had told me in chat yesterday that they would all just sort of show up here. There we go. I wonder if anyone else might be interested in exploring this place with me. I should try calling them. You can use our Arcus to call other members of Class 7 for assistance in investigating the old schoolhouse. However, some characters will only be available to help after the story has progressed a bit farther. Reserve members? We get to pick 2. Oh, she's not available. It's darkened out. So I can only pick Elliot. Yeah, and then Gaius. I just wanted to double check and make sure. That's fine. They're good. Yes. So here we are again. The creepy, spooky school. I can't believe we're coming back in here again. I really don't think this is a good idea. Well, that's because it probably isn't. And neither of us would blame you one bit if you turned back. It's not too late. Oh, okay. So it'll change as it goes on. It's not too late. No, thanks. I'll come with you. We've got that practical exam next week, after all. I need to familiarize myself with this orbital staff as much as possible before then. Besides, if I turned back, I'd just wind up worrying myself sick about the 2 of you. Well, that's very kind. Thank you. There are only 3 of us, though, so we'll need to watch each other's backs and proceed with caution. The underground area should be just through the main door, right? Yeah, that should take us right to the room where we fought that stone gargoyle. Best to go that way rather than falling through the trapdoor again. No arguments here. I really hope that thing hasn't regenerated yet. Yeah, me too. Okay. So let's take a look. Stairway room. So that was back through here. Whoa. Well, at least that monster isn't here anymore from the looks of it. And it doesn't look like we've got any more creepy statues ready to come to life either. Wait, did it always look like this in here? No. This room's definitely smaller than it was the last time we were here. How? I'd say it's about half the size, maybe even less. And there are things present that weren't here previously, I was gonna say. Like that door? I don't remember there being a door here last time. I don't remember there being one either, but at this point I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Strange though it may be, we should go and get a closer look at it. This is essentially why we came after all. Sorry, I had to ask a question. Okay. So this is weird. The room has changed since I was here last, which I thought. I was like, I don't remember it looking quite like that. And I know that the pedestal wasn't there. It was in a different spot outside the room, I think. I just did it. You'd think I'd remember, but definitely different. I don't think we need to rest, but we'll rest anyway, just to be sure. That everybody's all honky-dory. Alright, and nothing else in here. So let's go explore the haunted schoolhouse, or whatever. Unbelievable. This isn't even the same place. I don't remember passing through an area like this at all. I don't either, because we didn't. The entire layout down here has changed completely. How? I can sense new types of monsters here too. Yeah, he's definitely some kind of psychic or something. What do you think we should do, Rin? The principal sent us down here to investigate these mysterious changes, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Now that we've seen just how major these changes are, there's no way we can go back empty-handed. We should head as far in as we're able. So, here we go then. May the goddess be with us. Alright, let's do this. So just look at our map. What's this? What could this be? It doesn't look like an orphan charging station. Yeah, some kind of device for sure, but whatever it is, it doesn't seem to have any power right now. It's a device of strange device of some sort. Yeah, I got that part. I just want to make sure it didn't say anything different. Because some games do that, you know? Oh, and here's a new slug bad guy. I haven't seen this color slug bad guy type thing. A slug-like monster. Oh no. This one could prove a little awkward to fight. Not if we make good use of our combat links. Yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble against a monster like this if we work together. Shall we put our link ability to the test then? I'm not really sure about how that all works yet either. I know that they have the little hit the A button to like take another attack by somebody. I don't know if it's that or something else, so I guess it'll hopefully tell me. Absolutely, let's show this thing what we're made of. Oh, here we go. Combat links are a phenomenon which connects Arcus users to each other. By sharing sensory input and mental impulses with one another, linked characters can fight together even more effectively. Fighting battles and viewing bonding events increases link experience, and when enough link experience has been earned, that character's link level will increase. A higher link level between two characters will increase the variety of link abilities they can use. Link level 1, link attack, and it says assist. So that must be when it says A and then you hit it like assist. And then link level 2 is finishing blow, it says. You can change combat link settings in the tactics button in the camp menu. So I can move people around, select a character, select the character you want them to form a link with using the Y button. You can also set combat links during battle using the LB button. Combat links can be assigned through the tactics section. Alright, so since I've got a link Oh no, it said Y to hit select link. So let's change them back. So set link with Elliot, since he's the one that I used the bonding point on today. Not that it probably matters because it was only like a half point, but I'll do it for now. And I think we're ready. I don't see. It's a new enemy over there. It looks like a weird little fluffy puppy cloud thing over there. I'm not sure what that is. Let's deal with this guy first. Oh, hey, I can actually fight him outright this time? It doesn't just... Okay, I was like, wait a minute. What's happening right now? Link attacks. Performing attacks and starting crafts give characters a chance to unbalance enemies. Successfully unbalancing an enemy allows you to perform a follow-up attack while they're off balance. Assist. Press A when link attack appears. Yep, I remember doing that. The likelihood of unbalancing an enemy depends on the enemy's unbalanced efficacy and the type of weapon used to attack it. Unbalanced likely. Balance unlikely. Critical attacks will always unbalance enemies, regardless of their unbalanced efficacy.
My turn! There! Go!
I'll take you up.
It's my turn.
Okay. So if you hit an enemy from behind or you engage it until you'll stun it. Yeah, I did see something like that. And I think I actually managed to do it by accident a couple of times. But it was kind of like, what the heck? When they had their turn first, so if I did that, then like I would have my turn first, basically, I think is sort of what happened. But yeah, that practice one that I did earlier, now that I've done it twice, was sort of the first time, no, second, that I've got to check that out, so to speak. What's wrong with this thing? I think I'm trying to fix something and it's not opening. There we go. Being weird. Alright, so he's linked, so what? Oh, he has something new now. Walls fall to sleep with soothing sounding bubbles. Interesting. Yeah, it gives you first turn. Double edge. Nice. Oh, you can do sleep on more than one person? Nice. I didn't expect that. Ooh.
My turn.
That's a pretty decent hit. I can't get all three of them.
There! Now's our chance!
I'll take you up.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so... Okay.
Right.
So that guy's gone. That's good. Alright, so I went to arts. And I did the support thing, and that lets me heal. So I can heal Reem.
Thanks! Go! There!
Leave it to me.
Nice. Oop. He has Gale Stinger. Oh, I just noticed on the ground. It shows the link lit up on the ground. I never did notice that before. I don't know how I didn't notice it, but I didn't notice it. Maybe because there were more enemies than I was paying attention to them.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Nice. Hey, kitty. Well, that sure seemed to do the trick. Yes, we fought well. If we can master these combat links, I'm sure they'll prove really useful in the battles ahead. Yeah, I can see that. We should probably try to practice as much as possible while the stakes are low and get as used to them as we can. Probably a very good idea. Yeah. Indeed. You can now access the links section of the camp menu. About combat links. Combat links are a new feature likely to be of vital importance in the battles ahead. By strengthening party members' bonds with one another, they can use powerful link abilities together, such as finishing blow and cover. Stronger link attacks will become available as the story progresses. Forming combat links between party members has no disadvantages, so it's recommended to keep an active link at all times. About damage types and unbalancing. Link attacks only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, and the success rate of which is determined by the weapon used to deal damage. Mollusk monsters are more easily unbalanced by rings slash attacks, while crustacean monsters are weak to Gaius' thrust. Okay. Other types include Pierce, effective against flying enemies, and Strike, effective against rock-type foes. Elliot's orbital staff deals all types of damage at once, but his chances of successfully unbalancing an enemy are low as a result. About criticals and unbalancing, there's a lot of information here. Attacks taken on a turn with a critical bonus have a 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy, regardless of the damage type being dealt. In this case, assist attacks are also deal critical damage. Alrighty then. Oop. So we've got a path down this way, so let's go here first. Nothing there. We have a chest. That's good. Alright. See a chest up there too. I need to turn around. Go this way, towards that weird puppy dog kind of thing over here. Well, I don't know what it is, but...
Enemy sighted! Take him out!
What the heck
My
is
turn.
that thing? Oh my god. Oh, and we have one of these cricket type dudes. It's called a palm.
There!
Nice. Oh.
Right.
He was hiding. At least he looked like he was hiding. The palms! They're kind of cute.
Good night.
All right.
I don't know. Oh. Never mind. I confused myself for a minute. Oh no, they're out of points. They need to get more points. Oh, they did. Okay. I was gonna say, come on.
Is everybody okay?
Yeah, I think so. Alright. So, I can't tell. Oh, that's a lower level. So, we can get this chest. Curia Ball.
This looks like a nice spot.
Got something weird looking down here. Is that one of those guys? Nope, it's like... I can't think what those things are called that I fought before. Not in this game, it was a different game.
Bring it on!
I should have snuck up on him. I was too busy thinking about what the heck that other creature was that I've... Beholders. Reminds me of Beholders from Dungeons and Dragons.
Here we go.
Dastardly amalgam.
There.
It's just a rolling boulder.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that's a, or yeah, it looks like either the beholder that I'm thinking about, or Geodude or something without the arms from Pokemon. Stinger 303 297. Well, I don't know. I don't know what they look like in the newer games, but in the old games they used to be like a round, blobby sort of thing with like a lot of eyeballs. So I don't know if they still look like that because I haven't played that for forever, but that's what they used to look. Oh, I need to kill him.
Now's our chance. I'll take you up.
Nice.
Okay, that was tough.
Nice work, though.
Alright. Cool deal. Sorry. It's just the first. Oh!
If it's a fight they want.
Well, hello.
My turn.
If it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get. All these cute little fluffy bouncy things. Oh my gosh. Alright. And I still need to get healed.
There. Too slow.
Too slow.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Thanks!
Wow.
Here we go!
He's taking some decent damage from those little guys.
There!
Couldn't tell if I was gonna get all of them or not.
Thanks!
It's my turn.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. 245.
Go!
My turn.
He missed.
Go!
That sucks.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Okay. We need some healing stuff, dudes. It's not like I'm gonna fall and come across, like in Zelda, you'd come across hearts or something. Alright, so just gonna keep going straight.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Go! There! Go!
I'll take you up.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
Arcus activate.
Ha! Thanks! Here we go! Arcus, activate. Ha!
Leave it to me.
That was my reminder for my movie that I was not sure until I got that notification earlier if I was going to be watching or not.
Arcus, activate. Yeah. Thank you.
Here we go!
Oh, these guys are tough.
All right.
that one anymore. 578. So we're gonna get this guy going.
Now's our chance. I'll take you up.
It's my turn.
Well, thank you for the help with that one, because I don't know that I would have noticed that or figured that out myself, and that's very useful to have. The enemies are definitely leveled up from before.
There. Now's our chance. I'll take you up. Right.
Thank you. You're mine!
Awesome.
It's my turn.
Go!
Because I think it goes out of that, right? Yeah.
There! Now's our chance! I'll take you up! My turn!
Okay.
Here we go!
Oh, so close! Well, one. Better do that just to make sure.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Stop hitting that. I do that all the time. Oh, here's one. It's too late now.
Watch out, guys!
Leave it to me.
Alright, we'll try this one. These guys.
Here we go!
So, yeah.
There! Go! I'll take you up!
He's gonna need healed this time. Don't hurt Elliot.
Take this! Here we go! There! Go! I'll take you up! My turn! Arcus activate!
All right.
Yeah, I was like noticing, like, why is nobody falling asleep? Am I just, my RNG is that bad? Like, I guess it could happen, right?
Thanks!
Okay. They're kind of funny when they attack. alias resonate. It's a heal over time. What's this stuff? Oh yeah, the not that one. This one here. This one. Yeah, I've used that one a couple of times.
Keep it up, everyone.
Not this time, but previously.
Leave it to me.
Yay!
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Nice twirl. His weapon twirl there. You're doing pretty good. We got our chest here.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
White glasses in the chest. Okay. Okay. Down the dark
Jay,
tunnel.
we're at the end.
It's a thing. Didn't we see something like this near the entrance? Nope, I knew what you meant. I figured it out. Because, like I said, I did use it on a previous thing a couple of times when I was in the school the first time. Second. Pick one. Did we see something like this near the entrance? It does appear to be the same kind of device. And this one's inactive too from the looks of it. And we've got something over here. What's this strange light? I'm sensing considerable power from it. It's a very different feel compared to the orbit charging stations we've seen up till now. In addition to restoring the party's HP and EP, this charging station also allows you to exchange Sepith for quartz. This part is going to take me a while to get used to. There's a lot to learn in this game. Very steep learning curve.
Everything we have.
My turn.
What are you? Minus demon?
Leave it to me.
Take this. My turn.
Ah! Crap! That's not what I meant to do.
My turn.
Yeah, it takes a while. I mean, I can tell you, I don't know. Have you ever played the game Undertale?
It's my turn.
As I just finished playing Undertale, like, within the last week.
My turn.
Yeah, it is nice. I like it. Ooh, he needs healing. Ah, why did I hit that? But that was like playing the anti-video game. Boy, that one was really rough to get a hang on.
My turn.
Wow. Yeah, I just finished it and learning how to play that game. Wow.
My turn. Give it up, everyone.
All right. Take this. Go.
Got lots of points.
Leave it to me.
Oh no!
Thanks.
You're mine. Here we go.
It's my turn.
Right.
Here we go.
Thank you. All right.
Oh, wait a minute. I mean to do that.
Thanks.
Quest seems like it's taking forever to kill this guy.
Right.
All right.
Go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, is that what it is?
Thank you.
Here we go!
All right, let's do this! Right.
Got it!
It's my turn.
Yeah. My turn. Arcus activate. Ha!
Here we go! There!
Leave it to me.
Marcus, activate. Yeah.
My turn.
Here we go! There!
It's my turn.
Right.
My turn!
It's my turn.
Here we go!
Arcus activate. Ha!
Thank you. Leave it to me.
My turn!
Right.
Go!
Sorry about that. Dropped my controller and it just spun all over the place.
turn.
Yeah. I was pretty sure I was still out on that, but... Getting there. It's taking a long time.
Go! There!
Oh no! I did it again! Oh no, I did it right. Okay. I thought it healed myself instead of him.
It's my turn.
Here we go!
Yeah, this is one of those that you definitely, like when we did the guy earlier, that you really want like your entire team there to help fight this kind of guy.
Right.
And I want to know why, like, is it because it's a mini boss battle kind of thing, or like, because I checked to see that their link was still there and it's not doing the bonus attack, so I'm assuming it can't trigger it because he's because of him. I don't know.
Arcus activate!
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's good. Still, oh, we do have one.
Take this.
Uh-oh. He ain't looking so good. And he went poof.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Phew. That was rough. Now we got level up. And minis. Sort of.
I did it!
I did it!
I did it!
I did it!
Just getting started.
Just getting started. Woohoo! Oh, when Elliot died earlier in the night. Okay, see, I did use LB and went over to him, and it still had like a faint line between them. And I clicked on A, and nothing happened. So I don't know. I don't know if I did something wrong. So that explains what happened. I didn't realize that if that happened, the link would, I should have realized that, but it didn't occur to me that it had. So that makes complete sense now that you say that. That was one tough battle, it sure was. Still, we made it through. We sure did, and I'm really starting to get the hang of these combat links now. It feels like the Arcus has practically synchronized my breathing with the two of you. That's a good way to put it. It's a strange feeling, but not a bad one. I think we've reached the end of the line, however. Sure looks that way, and I didn't see any other routes we could have taken. It really does seem like the entire structure of these ruins has changed completely since we were last here. Yeah, it's a little hard to believe. I love their thinking. Oh, I guess this means we're done down here. We should head back outside. Oh, okay. As long as the route we took getting here hasn't completely shifted on us, we should have no trouble finding our way back. The exploration party's bonds have been strengthened. Yay! Alright, so I got this big room here. I just want to make sure that there's nothing like in any of the corners before I leave. Hey, something happened. Is it just me? Or is that thing definitely not glowing before? definitely was not glowing before. No, I'm quite certain it wasn't. Has something caused it to turn on then? We should go have a closer look. Warp to floor 1 entrance. Oh, nice. They're warp points. Cool. What just happened? We seem to have returned to the entrance. We were just at the exit. This place really is nothing but mysteries. I want... Well... Rust. So I know they said that it would be evening, and this is the old school. And I don't think there's anything else to check out in here. Is there? I can't even bring out my sword to like bust up these boxes or anything. Ah. Not even sure how you access that. It's not like in other games where you can jump up and grab onto it. I don't even think there's anything else in here. At least maybe right now. I don't know. Somehow I have a feeling I'll be back here again. Hey. Oh, look, it's sunset. Sigh, we were in there for ages. Only that last part seemed like ages. We should probably give our report to the principal. Would you mind coming with me? Not at all. Let's go. Aw, kitty. It's a blue bow on his tail. It looks cute, but he couldn't possibly be happy about that. It's probably like a shapeshifter or something. Well, this is certainly unexpected. So the layout has changed completely since last month. I knew something was amiss there, but I had no idea it progressed to such an extent. Do you know anything about the origins of those ruins? They look like they predate the school by, well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain who constructed them, nor exactly how long they've been around. But you are correct. They've existed for at least several hundred years before this academy was founded. All signs point to their construction occurring sometime during the Dark Ages. Dark Ages? You mean the chaotic period that began after the Great Collapse 1,200 years ago? Most of the ruins archaeologists have uncovered from that period are full of strange things, some of which seem to have been made with technology we don't even fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy. But the inside of a building completely changing its layout? I have to say, that's a new one. Definitely not normal. No, indeed. No record of such a phenomenon exists in the Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, it would seem. Well, I'll try to have a look around the place myself when I get a chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here. I'd greatly appreciate that. Schwartzer, Craig, Warzel, thank you very much for all of your hard work. It was no trouble at all. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Yeah, it's always good to help. If you'll please excuse us then. Hey, the three of you did pretty well, and it seems you're getting the hang of using your Arcus too. Combat links definitely did make our battles in the ruins a lot easier. They could prove a powerful asset if we're able to master them. Hard to get the timing right though. Well, just keep at it. You'll need to be forming links with your other classmates eventually too, after all. And let me reiterate once again, you've all done very well today. Especially you, Reen. I'll be expecting great things from you next time too. I'll do my blah blah. Wait a second, what do you mean next time? Well, the way I see it, you're a natural at this, so why stop now? Besides, with how busy our poor student council president is, don't you just want to do everything you can to help her out? Well, I guess I do feel kind of bad for her, but okay, fine. I'm in, I guess. That's all, Reen. I'll pass the good news on to Toa then. Oh, and the principal has given the okay for you to keep hold of that old schoolhouse key. You're welcome to go poke around inside again anytime you wish. Oh, sounds like lots of fun. Anyway, I'll be seeing you kids later. Toodles! Are you sure you're alright with this, Reen? Haha, yeah, I'm sure. It's not like I'm signed up to any clubs, and as long as I don't wind up with too many more than I had today, I'll be fine. Well, okay then. But if you need any assistance, please, just let me know. It's really no trouble. Same goes for me. And I'll be happy to come with you next time you go into the old schoolhouse, too. Quest. Old schoolhouse mystery completed. Yay! Received seal as a reward. Received 1 additional bonding point. Okay, so I should be able to... Wrong map. Alright, so there's people in the student union, and there's somebody at the field. Oh, that looks like it could be what's-her-face. Oh, and then there's Feast by the courtyard still. But she doesn't have an exclamation point by her. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something if you didn't notice. Wait, are you on cleanup duty all on your own? As part of our job as new recruits. There was a noble girl here too, but she went home. Why am I even telling you this? I don't need to explain myself to you. Doesn't seem like she's going to be forgiving me anytime soon. Nope. I need to find the chance to apologize to her properly. Mind if I helped you out a bit? Seems like a lot of work for any one person to be doing on their own. I'm not gonna stop you. You better not try anything funny though. I won't. Sports club almost seemed like they're more trouble than they're worth. First they set everything up, then they go through a grueling practice, and finally everything needs to be taken down again. Hey! Oh, sorry. I was spacing out, wasn't I? Huh? Haha. That's right. Don't let it happen again. At this rate, I'm practically dead weight. I've got to make up for lost time. There we go. That should take care of most of it. But was she seriously trying to do all this by herself? She must be really devoted to this club. Sorry. I was in your way, wasn't I? I'll start cleaning up that other stuff. That's not what I meant. Sigh. Why am I so stubborn? This was my chance, too. Having cleared everything up, Breen waited for Alyssa by the gymnasium while she changed back into her school uniform. Looks like we're done for the time being. Were you really able to clean up the whole club room on your own? It's not like I would have let you in there either way. This is a girls' club, remember? Right, good point. But you did help me out. Thank you. Huh? Nothing. Never mind. We're done here. So, go away. Okay. See you. Sigh. That went about as well as a train crash. I guess I'll have to kill her with kindness to get back on speaking terms. Sigh. Way to let a perfect opportunity slip through your fingers, Alyssa. You can't keep doing this all year. Your bond with Alyssa strengthened. Why am I so stubborn? Alyssa, if there's anything else you'd like me to help with, then it's fine. Just leave me alone. Guess I should give up for today. Yawn. You seem pretty tired, Pete. Yeah, I'm thinking about taking a nap here. I don't know if you noticed, but it's getting late. This might not be the best place to sleep right now. Fine. I'd probably get a good nap here. Yawn. Now I'm tired. Same thing. Okay, so where is... That's the old schoolhouse. That's the Union of Library. Oh, I just left her here. Because this is... Oh. Oh my gosh, stop doing that. That's the auditorium. Why, hello there. Would you care to try one of my freshly baked cookies? I'd love to and all, but I wouldn't want to spoil my appetite right before dinner. Oh, what a shame. I'm using a secret recipe that will make anyone who eats it fall madly in love with me, too. I think I just dodged a bullet. Oh my gosh, what? Stop! I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, this is the chapel. Okay. Alright, well. I am going to go back up here by the school. And I'm going to save up by the courtyard since I'm up there. And then I will come back to this again at some point. Maybe tomorrow, I'm not sure. I'm going to take a break for a while and then I might try to finish my battle that I was on in my other game. We'll see. So... excuse me. Down, I'm going to save. And that has the right information on it, so that's good. Okay. So I just want to, yeah, it feels like the control stick or something is stuck. Like it's acting weird, I don't know. It's driving me crazy though. So anyway, thank you, Mitch, for your help with the game today. I greatly appreciate it, and for the follow. And hopefully I'll see you in here again when I pick up the game. Like I said, at the very least, I'll probably be for a little while at some point tomorrow. It'd probably be... I don't know. Tomorrow's might be early. I have a couple of appointments, and then if everything goes as planned, I have Among Us tomorrow with a group of people I play with. So I think I'll be bugging my cousin for the rest of the night. All right, well, have fun bugging your cousin, and I hope to see you soon. And anybody else who happens to have been watching me play and likes this game or likes the look of this game, thinks they might want to try it or has enjoyed watching me try to figure out what in the heck I'm doing, I really appreciate you watching it, and if you can give me a follow, that would be great. Hoping to make affiliate, and I am getting to be well over halfway towards the number of follows I need for that, and working on increasing my view time, so hopefully we've done that today. So thank you again. I hope you all have a great night, and gaming games. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Mitch. I will definitely let you know. I have a channel in the Discord. That reminds me. If you want, my link to my Discord is on here. Feel free to join. Yeah, I have a special channel just for this game that I post stuff in. So I can, tag you there as well. So that's awesome. And thank you again for joining the Discord too. That's great. So I don't know, Steve, you're probably long gone, but if you're still hanging out there, thank you again for being such a great supporter and always being around and help me get my view times up and, keeping the chat going when you're there and everything. I really appreciate you. I appreciate you guys for helping me out today. So, and the world's longest sign off probably ever, well, at least by me. Thank you and have a great night. Bye.